Nope, that's not the mute button. That's the mute button. There we go. Grassy? Ugh. No thank you. Whatever the hell that means. What's up, Echo Status Romantic Spoops? How you guys doing? Now that the game is working, let's get this MF character up and running and back to what I was supposed to be doing. Back to what we were actually doing, which was definitely not doing what we're doing now. Definitely not. What was the bedroom? Oh, Abyssus, I'm not talking about assholes, respect Aussie. Oh god. Oh. Yep. The internet's gotten weird. But what else is new, right? What else is new? The internet does love doing what it does. Does love doing what it do. Alright, let's get this guy to Katava. Level 68. Equip some gear. And become a motherfucker. I mean, a magic finder. A different abbreviation for a different site. Let's do it. Hope you're doing well, Joe. Just keep smashing. Shouldn't take too much longer. Act 10 is thankfully short. And then it's just blood aqueducts for a sec. Get that going and then we'll be set. Hope you're doing well, Amos. I'm interested in seeing if this is a thing. You know, if this is actually something that is fundamentally breaking the game. Yeah, this is my MF color for Solaris. What's up, guys here? Solaris, Lunaris, and Shakira. Dem hips, drop divines. So we're gonna give it a shot. Lurk away, Greech. Lurk away. Cause you know, I'm seeing the reports. I'm seeing people saying they need the color. It's breaking the game. It's not right. But I want to see it. I want to see it for my own eyes. I want to test. Just do its thing. See this at work. I want to see if it's actually a thing. Like honestly, I'm curious if it's like actually what it is, right? Is like this, if this stays in the game, is this going to be the way that you really have to squeeze your exalts to go the distance? And if so, yeah, it's gonna kind of, you know, it's gonna be questionable whether or not that's a good thing. But I want some first-hand data. I want no cherry-picked anecdotal stuff. I'm just gonna get this guy up and running and be like, yes, you know what? Dropping 5 divines from one mob? That does sound a little bit weird. It sounds a little weird. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Benefits of being able to spin up a character in like a stream. You can test out stuff like this. And not really worried about it too much. 1 day out of 2 months to spool up a dumb idea. And you're good to go. In Sappho's Frame and Rainbow Strides and Tempest Shield, you're at 75 spell block and 45 all resist. Sappho's Frame, Rainbow Strides, and Tempest Shields. Alright, alright. I mean, yeah. That's a pretty easy way to get spell block cap then. Always been a little bit of a problem with some of the setups to get that. And it's not like those are bad items. There's a lot of life to be had in 75 spell block, that's for sure. A lot of effective HP in that. If that works out. I mean, yeah, you throw that on there and then, you know, grab a couple nodes for attack block, get some evasion. Basically just stop taking damage. You're pretty much set. Have enough of a buffer to take one hit, top yourself back up, and you're good to go. Not a bad idea at all, I'd say. Oh, right. Attack block is removed with Saffles. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that line. That's right. So then, yeah, okay, then yeah, you just, yeah, like I said, just go evasion then. Avoid the attacks, block the spells. Spells are the most terrifying part anyway, for most fights. Was it mutant? Really good music? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I forgot that part. I never remember that part when it comes to, Saffles. Then again, Saffles is an item I haven't looked at in, I don't know, fucking... I don't remember the last time I looked at a Saffles. It's certainly been a while, let's just put it that way.
We do this for freedom. Go this way. Crawling for your food at work and there was like 30 pounds of rice. Holy shit. Did you eat yourself to a coma? Because I know I would. I know I would. There we go. Man, I was hoping to be done with this character yesterday, but that was that's a weird downtime. One item with 30 spell block and that worked. Oh, okay. Alright, max volume. It's not evil. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Was it Shanks? It is true that in like that context, it is very, very good. Look at this abomination. Abomination. Look at that abomination, you say. What you got? Winter orb, cold, bunch of life, some resistances. How's that an abomination? A lot of life and stuff. I'm not up to that.
Seems like a pretty decent starter point. Seems like a good starter point to me. What are we, 60? Okay. We'll get to Katava. We'll equip nothing. We'll run Blood Aqueducts until we land the all-important 68. Pop Katava. And that'll be that. This guy will be set to go. Then we'll gear him up with the things that he needs. Some gold worms boots. Some Hidemo's touches. A couple of those rarity jewels. Get some item rarity leveling up on the other guy. And bust this guy out. Whenever we get that big juicy pack. Not even pack, mob. Legit looking for one mob. Ow. Legit gonna be looking for that one mob. Alright, let's see. Let's put on some chill. I'm in a chill mood. There we go. Start moving up here, I guess. Just gonna make a right-clicking machine. A right-clicking machine. This does make me want to play Smite, though. I like this playstyle. I might have to look into some kind of Smite setup this league. Especially if I can make it so that, you know, I don't have to punch multiple times per pack and just one big smite, poof, everything dies. That'd be very fun. That would be very, very fun. That's really fun to play. Yeah. I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed leveling up like this. 100 labs for 2 spectrums, some guy. Oh, gotcha, mutant. Yeah. They don't happen very easily, that's for sure. Gotta get lucky. Yeah, it works really well for leveling, no doubt, because you get the boost in general from the skill, and then it does good damage across the board. And it's really quick to use, and you can just keep mobile. There we go. Ah. Must level up a bit more. Too weak. Yeah, I'll get 68, and then I'll map on the other guy until I land on Untainted Paradise, and then when I get on Untainted, I'll switch over to this guy. Grab some of you fools and just be like, yo, run me through this Untainted real quick, and that'll get me 72 and like 1 Untainted, so I don't have to think about leveling this guy the slow way. Dibs on all of them today. And we'll see how many I get. I gotta get this guy up and past Katava first. My DPS right now is abysmal, as you can probably tell. God, my DPS really is bad. I just never scaled it, like, while leveling, so... But it doesn't have to be good. What I needed to do here in a little bit, this is plenty. This is plenty. Died in the last room? Oh shit. That sucks. Yeah. See if it's a better one. There we go. Okay. There's that. So now we can just go in Blood Aqueducts for 7.5 levels real quick.
Remember, it is goodbye. Go.
Actually, I should probably go do the rest of my passives. 20. Missing 2 more? Yeah. To wear a suit, would you pick one like John Wick or James Bond? What's the difference between the 2 suits? Wick's is more like open, right? It's not not that like whole full button tie-up thing that's like super tight in the front. Wick's probably. If I had to go for it, I think that'd be probably more comfortable. Wix is tactical. Yeah, I'd want the comfort if I had to go between those two. I'm not so much for the posh, tightened to the throat kind of suit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wix is most business. James is more formal. Right. I have to look them up. I actually don't remember what they like specifically look like between the two. Throw in a trash can in 20 seconds. Fair enough. There's no build for this. This is literally gonna be like half a build where I'm just gonna slap on some rarity gear and see what happens. Don't have an idea for it. Well, my lightning conduit has a build. Just making some weird gold rim Sedima's touch thing that kills stuff. With a gold flask and a divination distillate. Pop the things, kill the stuff. See if it's true that loot is weird right now. That's what this is all about. I'm hiding, oh yeah. I'm hiding that cleave build, man. I'm hiding in the back pocket. I'm waiting for the time to strike. With true cleave action. This isn't working. I'm gonna die on this fight a couple times. Waste of XP. Especially if I do it with an ass mark on me. Leave our hearts. Leave our hearts asunder. Ouch. Come on, give me enough mobs to level before I fight this thing. I don't want to lose XP here. Come on. Couple more mobs. 50 Cleveland DPS? Yeah. It's definitely there. It's definitely there. I do find it funny that, you know, what if on the off chance that there is some fucking, like, ridiculous cleave setup out there, and that's why they, like, every patch they just like, hey, Cleave got a buff again, maybe someone should check it out. Some, like, really fucking 5 level of thinking. Map metamorphs, they can't drop catalyst. The ones that like rogue metamorphs or the lake ones, or which ones? I think they can, depending on, it just depends on what they get, right? What their roles are. What's up, Toby? Defibrillator. There we go. Okay. 622.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, only the lake one can drop it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What's the girl, Zaka? Alright, let's kill this. 6 more levels. 6 more levels. There's the Nizroll. It was somewhere in there. Had to hunt it down. Ow. That was accuracy and spectral helix. It's an attack skill, so you have to have 100% chance to hit. Catalysts are for rich people. Right now, their catalysts are pretty pricey. They'll come down, and then harvest crafting and stuff will move them around as well. That's Greg. And it depends on the catalyst you're looking for. How am I uber-labbing on this guy? How do I clear uber-lab on him? Gonna be quite the challenge. Why carry from Zach Max? I should be able to do it. I just may need to gear up a little bit differently for a sec. Oops. And also, like, completely not fuck up at all. Probably if I just run, like, Purity of Elements. If I run Purity of Elements to get the reservation stuff on the tree, I should be okay. There we go. Having a good evening? I am. I made some burgers, and then it rained on my head.
You return from
It was an evening.
freedom.
Yeah, let me grab the reservation stuff, and maybe I can run Purity that way. Get a bit more power. I didn't hear that. It didn't really bother me. I was like, yep, I'm wet now. Not the end of the world. Alright, Blood Aqueducts for 6 levels. Let's do this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's do this. I lose an Essence Astera, but didn't get the challenge. Weird. Is it like additional to level or something? Or challenge is still somehow broken? Oh god, 76? Yeah, 76 is a mess. There's no doubt about that. You have to kill it? I think you have to kill it, yeah. I think it's just released it. I think you do have to actually kill it. Mm-hmm. There's 16. Should I kill it then? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. What do I need to do to change up so I can actually survive enough to do Uber Lab? 'Cause that's gonna be, like, insanely difficult. What's up, whatever? Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Maybe Thief's Torment? Maybe Thief's Torment and Hatred. Do I need... Okay, we're res cap now. It should be enough damage, right? So I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more careful doing the fight.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe I should run multi-strike. And with this, we don't need clarity. top off every single time we attack. Maybe just, I don't know how to kill a Zara. Yeah, the gear attribute requirement as well, if that's something I have to worry about. I want to wear greeds. We'll see. We'll figure it out. First things first, let's get the levels. Get the levels and then we're good. Level 71 Frostwing. Try tier 11 without cap resist. Alright. Good luck too. Sounds a bit intense, but hey, it might work out. Yeah, this is going good. This is going good. Won't take long to level up. I guess I need to look and see how much it's gonna cost to buy all the pieces of the build. No, it's not Wind Ripper. It's just gonna be a white wand. Because it's only killing one rare, and I don't know if I can guarantee the Wind Ripper attributes on the rare. So we're gonna use, Sadima's, Gold Rims, Greeds, the Aesthetic, a blue helmet, a white wand, Culling Strike, item rarity. That's pretty much the character, and then 2 rings with rarity on them. I think that's how it works. Because literally, this is just a swap to this character when I see a Shakira's Touch, or a Lunaris, or Solaris on my other guy. Right-click it, and call it a day. This guy will exist for that purpose, and that purpose only. Nothing more, nothing less.
What was this here?
Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, let me see. Well, there's no reason to look for it until I'm done with this. Let me just power level real quick. 63, 5 more to go. Really, I'd want to be 72, but I cannot be fucked to get 72. What the hell do I... It'd be very weird to try to get this guy uber-labbed. But I'll figure something out. The last 5 minutes. Debating my gear. And then trying to figure out how to go do Uber Lab. That has been the last 5 minutes in a nutshell. Go. I actually got a recap. It wasn't much to recap. Wasn't too much. Go this way. A Thief's Torment level 22. 123 hatred or whatever it's got on it is quite nice. Nice little extra boost to the character. Without even thinking about it. Glad it dropped corrupted, I guess. Worked out for the best. Running pen. Levels are slowing down a little bit here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just a wee bit. It's just the big packs that are good, like that one. What? Die. What? Die. That next aqueduct should be 64. Once I get the 64, I'll take a short spin through and look at what the item cost is going to be for everything. I'm sure it's going to be slightly pricey. Probably go for a lower version of the setup in the beginning. And go from there. Big ol' punchy boys.
Here, money.
Money. Well, thank you. Thanks so much for the 11 months, Duckstry. Really appreciate sticking around, supporting the content, and throwing money at my face. Much appreciated.
Finally. Come on.
Much appreciated. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully the lurk's been treating you good. Safe place? I think so. Depends on what you're trying to hide from. For bow enjoyers? Yep. In the right place there. Just hit 64, 4 more to go. Kitava to kill. Somehow do Uberlab. Buy some gear. Okay, let's see. Greeds. Does that roll? It does roll. Okay. Having fun? Everything that happened? Just like the extra swim. Yeah. It's a little bit of annoyance, but yeah, you can work around it. You can work around it. At least so far, it hasn't been too bad for me. 1547 for 3C. Alright. I got a divine? Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Good shit.
Until next time.
Let's see if this guy's actually there. One diviny boy. You do love to see it. The Demos. The most insane Val Temple this morning, did you? $10C for Sedimas. What's this guy doing? AFK in his hideout. Of course he is. Did I save that one guy's thing? I did. Is this Conduit? Centaurius, that's what it was. Centauri. I was in the Val Temple to make it the most insane. So 5 for that, 10 for that. Finish the map, died too much? Damn, alright. Fair enough. So his 3C one I can't get. There's a 15 for 1450. 10C as well, okay. What? Here. I would never thought I would for 30C, but hear me out. Okay. Let's see. What all can I afford here to buy? Anomalous Kalandra, Moku's Embrace, Unwielding Flame. Zero 1 hybrid fracture on a fold for 714 divines under the sea. Holy shit, Glow. That's some fucking money. That's one hell of a setup, damn. It's 2 off perfect. Cast speed if you've dealt a crit. Increased kit. Then max fire resistances, global crit. Commitment on the Inferno on critical strike. And then go for double Mokus. Then you're going for the kinetic bolt. What's Commandment of the Inferno do? You don't know what it does. Uh, 10C. No, that sucks, Poops. Yep. When he credits mega fire damage at one time every 10s, it's fairly useless. Ah, okay. It happens, man, it happens. Are these like hard to buy? Are these people like just not actually here? Is this my life? Okay. I don't know. This guy. Can I just buy one of these? Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you. There's one piece done. You're not real. What are my Sedemas? Have a pair, I just don't think they're good. Oh no, I corrupted my pair and they broke. That's what it was. Buy this guy's for 10C. No? Okay. This little ton Quantidemas. Uncorrupted ones are expensive as fuck by the looks of it. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. We got one. Don't worry about it. All good. It's a corrupted one? Oh, okay. Well, I got one. We're good.
Godslayer.
Do that. Do this one. Okay. This one. He's not online. This one. It's too busy. Yeah, maybe I'm buying their like secondhand gear. They're too busy just being absolutely filthy rich. It's possible. Come on. Somebody. Give me what I need. There you go. And what am I buying from you? 10. Okay. Too busy waiting to be tagged, maybe. Okay. Who did I message? Did I message this guy for 5? Yeah, I already messaged him. This guy for 10. He's not online. This guy for 10. Okay. No cigar there either. This guy for 10. Do 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 do. Did I throw it back in here or did I throw it somewhere else? It's in here, right? I'm gonna have to see if I can buy a better one of these depending on their price, I guess. This guy for 10. This guy for 10. Okay, there we go. It really doesn't matter what it is or how many holes in it. I just need something with the right value. That's it. Okay, so there's those items. Let's see how much the DS. What do these go for? 95 14s. Okay, so these are money if you go for like a high-end one, 45C. I'll buy an upgraded one of mine at some point. I won't care about it yet. That'll be fine for the time being. Alright, let me go get some levels. Get another level and we'll keep going. Some new water. We'll keep going. Running to eggs.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Just keep going. Get another level. Go do 3 labs. Maybe 4. I need to buy a divination distillate and a gold flask. And either a synthesis rare or a normal rare. It'll depend on how I want to do it. Probably synthesis rare. If there's synthesis helmets with magic bind on them. We could go that route. A gold flask from... It might have to be higher level. I don't... No, well, no, because the flask effect doesn't matter, right? Yeah, so I should be able to do it any level, right? Because it's just 25% increased effect and that's it. That should be a fairly easy one to roll. I already have a gold flask. I'll have to look. I do have a tab of random flask after all. Let's see. Do I have one already? Yeah, it's just one hit. Topaz, sulfur. No, those are the gold flask. They look like gold. Okay, I don't have one. Yeah, I'll have to either get it from the quest or whatever. It doesn't really matter then. Yeah, it could be whatever level. 'Cause I just need it to have the boosted effect. And then we're good. We'll see what happens. It'll be very interesting to have a character like this, whose sole purpose is to right-click on one thing, and one thing only. Definitely a different character than I've ever made in Poe. Kind of like a, weirdly enough, the sole purpose of like a smiter in Diablo 2, more so than an MFer. Like, what's your job? Well, I right click on Ubers and kill them. That's it. Otherwise, I am useless. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. There we go. Okay. The boosted level here. Get the gold flask.
Up to that just yet.
Like that. Gold flask and divination distillate. Gold flask and divination distillate. After this level. And the synthesis helmet as well. Let's get a level, get some pieces of gear, get a level, get some pieces of gear. Rinse, repeat. For the next 4 levels. And then we'll be set. Go back on Lightning Conduit and keep mapping. Waiting for that big payoff. Keep going. 65, 3 more to go. Grab some damage for the lightning attacks. Gotta boost my damage up as much as I can. Hopefully make doing Uber Lab possible. Probably for lab, I just want to run like Granite and Invasion Flask non-stop. Make it so I can take a little bit more hits. Those bits. Alright, let's go ahead and do another search for gold flask. That's in a day. Oh, did it reset? Oh, it must have reset right away. Must have reset right away. I guess, yeah, timing wise, it was just at that point. Yeah, this could actually be a whole lot better. Upgrading your cockpit, perfect attack speed. Oh, really? Shit. Dual crows to ruining your ass mark? Oh. That's funny. One problem found while fixing another. Take +1 crows for 3 points on the tree. I gain 3 million DPS.
Saucy girl.
That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy in terms of an accidental thing. Thank you so much, Anime, for gifting us up to Shanks. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Shanks. Courtesy of one Anime. What item level? It doesn't need to be anything like important. I'm just buying one of these 85s. It literally just needs the increased effect on it. Gold flask, ready? I'll take it. As long as I can get rarity on it, that's all I need. Made some juicy cock boots yesterday, did you? Ah, shit. Hideout tag, go! Thank you. You show them off, yeah. By all means. Alright, so this just needs literally the increased effect prefix roll. That thing, right? Increased effect, reduced duration. And then there we go. Gold flask done. That was easy. If only my original Elvet had passed, but good booties all the same. Movement speed, onslaught, energy shield, cooldown, recovery, tailwind with a tier 2 intelligence. Oh shit. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. A nice pair of boots. Definitely boots you'd say that were made for walking. Divination distillate. What is that? 1230? 1230. Those are probably extremely expensive, yeah. 1128. 33C. They were made for cockin'. True. They were made for cockin'. Not walking, cockin'. 10C. We'll start off with the cheap one, if we can. Yeah, so how do I make it so that this flask doesn't end? Still, it's kind of always been a weird one to use. Do I need the flask rarity craft? Oh shit. Where's your stash? Stash? This guy's stash. There it is. Yeah, I guess I need the flask rarity craft. I just don't have it yet. Blood rage on left click and right. Right. You can do it? Okay. I guess, do I put it on this thing? It's a suffix, right? Okay. Alright, we got another level and then we'll keep going again. Well, Blood Rage to degen. To force it to be on there at all times. Because, yeah, otherwise it won't stay on, right? Because it turns off. Wait, it's not even turning on. Oh, wow. Wait, doesn't it stop on mana use as well?
I'm not up to that just yet.
How do you make that thing automatic, like on? It does? Isn't it you used to spec into that one node? Where it didn't turn off? Hit that flask, yeah. I just need to be able to drop my shit. Petrified blood plus blood rage. I guess petrified blood will do it just without anything, right? Because you'll always be at half HP. Well, what about your mana? How do you make your mana not go top end? Because it stops on either, right? Percent damage against your mana. Okay. Get a mana degen ring. Yeah, but it would have to have rarity on it. There's a focus craft for it or some other source? Oh, is there? Okay. Yeah, I need to be able to use flask 4 and 5 and then right click, but it has to stay on. Well, yeah, I'll move him down a row, so it won't be on that specifically. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Because, yeah, Petrifying Blood would work. But then I'd have to have, like, I don't know, some way to damage my mana at a rate. I don't know how to do that on this side of the tree. I guess I'll figure that out. Unless I just press Arcane Cloak and then click. But it might, I don't know how quickly it fills up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Was over a mana and then attack after. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring it down and then bring it back up. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't think that this would be where it starts to getting weird, but yeah, no, the flask is definitely the weird part. Petrifying Blood solves HP. But I think it stops if it reaches max mana. I'll try it. I'll put on Petrified Blood in a second, say. There we go. More than your life flask can regen. Yeah, but I need to be able to proc the flask before I attack, because it's only one attack. I go doom doom click, and that's it. That's all the character is doing. So I need to be able to like I need to eat the mana before I click it, and it needs to not recover fast enough that I then don't have it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Agnostic, if only I was on that side of the tree. Yeah, because it instantly stops. Is that 66? Alright, 2 more levels to go. So we'll buy another 2 items. Lord's agnostic? No, because I need to wear greeds. Strixter's one step ahead, work with Tailwind. It puts the base level at 108, but if you go above that, like with Tailwind and then action speed or somewhere else, and you go to like 109, then you'll be at 109. That's not your... It puts your minimum action speed, not your base action speed, sorry. It's like, it's not your new base that you get, it's a new minimum. New minimum. Okay, we can put that craft on there. Yeah, Tailwind boots really don't do anything for you. Correct. Okay, there's that. Okay. So let's buy... Right, so if I do Petrified Blood, and Blood Rage. I do this. And then I use Blood Rage. Okay. And then I use this. Okay, mana doesn't... Okay, it doesn't stop with mana. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that'll work. Problem solved. Again. One more problem solution found. Okay, I thought it stopped with mana, but it does not do that. Sweet. One of them below full? Okay. Good, 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 good. That solves that issue. So now it's just a matter of get 68 and buy 2 rings and a helmet. 2 rings and a helmet. And then ascend.
I'm not up to that just yet.
2 rings and a helmet, and then ascend. And we'll be set. Oh yeah, a belt too. 2 rings, ascend. 2 rings, a helmet, and a belt. Then we're good. It'd be nice to see how this works. And this was all worth it. Depending on what it all ends up being at the end of the day. I wonder what the rings are gonna look like, pricing wise. They're just rarities, so it's like either Invariuses or whatever are out there. Because the negatives don't affect me in any way on this character. Unless it's negatives in stats. I could try to find the timeless jewel that one guy, not specifically his number, but like one that would work. See how much those are. I don't know. They're probably really pricey. If I had to wager a guess. Nothing fast. Was that what he was using? I think so. Was it elegant? Oh, okay. I don't remember their names. Ignore the stat requirement? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. $87 rarity, rare mirrored ring. Okay, so it's better than a Navarius already. Alright, that makes it easy then. Those are gonna be fairly cheap.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I guess throwing the whole character together is gonna cost like just shy of divine. That's not too bad. In like a starting state. It won't be like the Giga state where everything's tier 1 rolls, but... Everybody ready? Filter on this one I see? Okay, cool. get this level and then do that. We'll do that shopping next. There's a transforming jewel. Yeah, it's just gonna be annoying to have to check the number on him in pub constantly and see if I could get a good one. 'Cause, like, his was insane. So we'll see. Copy paste, yep. Copy paste, look at some nodes. See if there's rarity on there. Rinse repeat. See if we can land one that's like insanely good. 1570 explicit. Okay, it's 85 for a perfect. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely worth just picking up a mirrored ring then for. Lethal Pride, dude. Double damage? Hell yeah. That's not bad at all. Alright, there's 67. So one more level after this, and then we're golden. Off Katava and be on our way. But I'll go ascend first. Figure out the ascension first, because I do not want to deal with minus resistances going to Katava. And I have exactly 78 right now. Or killing Katava and then doing lab and then dealing with minus resistances in lab, I meant. Hopefully this is good enough for Uber. Yeah, look in a sec. I just want to bust through here real fast. Go through here. Was it? 246 life, 25 rarity, minus 105 lightning resist. That's not bad. That's hella good for yeah, the whatchamacallit. Dory's stuff. That is hella good. That is one hella good amulet. Alright, let's see. We got that now. 88 for a perfect one. 5C for an 87. Minus mana, minus energy shield. Rarity up. Lightning, fire resist. 5C. I'll take it. I don't care what's on it. Most of my shit's gonna be not that anyway. I don't need to be good. And then everything else is in Varius's. Wow, okay. Crazy. Um, 10C, 10C, 8C, 11C. Yeah, I mean, it's like 20C for 2464 there. Overall. But like, this is, you know, this is about the cheapest I'm gonna be able to get at that rate. We saw I'm already 50. Let's do 80. Yeah, there's only 13 and they're all in Varius's. Yeah, this is an 87. So it beats it by a little bit. And then yeah, 82 to 88. Because it went, this one corrupted into the higher rarity one. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'll try to do this as cheaply as possible in the beginning, so we'll just grab this 10C one here. Don't want to blow the bank on this, if at all possible. Because I don't really have that much to throw at it until I, you know, get it made. New MTX. I got 2 boxes, what the hell? The purple Pyre Phoenix Crown. And the body armor. Neat. Invisible flask buff of ooze character effect. Divine lightning arrow. I don't know which one's new. Haven't I seen all these before? The ooze? That guy's not actually there. C. Hot mag with a new magmatic molten shell effects. Oh shit, okay. Oh, does it, Raj? Okay, cool. So it is actually the correct one. It just happens to be incorrect otherwise. Magmatic molten shell. Does it look like? Oh, okay. So it is actually like magma that explodes in fire. That's kind of cool. Boom. Boom. Neat. That's clean. Very clean. Okay, let's get another level, and then belt and helmet. And then we're done. Get a level, get belt and helmet, go Uberlab. Someone literally yesterday. You probably message support, be like, hey, I just bought this, and I'd like to buy the other one. Any chance? Belt and helmet, and then we're good to go. Then we are good to go. Yeah, if you tell them, you're just like, hey, I just bought one yesterday. I'd like to rather buy the new one. Any chance for like a refund so I could buy it? They'll be like, yeah, probably. At least from what I've heard so far regarding that kind of stuff, they're pretty chill about it. Especially if it's like next day. An aesthetic with 19. Wow, holy shit, that's money. $15.99? That's insane. That's gotta be like fucking 10 divines or some shit. What the fuck? If like a 5 off perfect was 2 divines, I got 1 off perfect? That's gotta be fucking money. Any suggestions for a trickster build? I haven't made one yet, so I do not have any. I'm sure chat's got their slew of trickster ideas out there. But, yeah, I haven't made one yet, so I've not gone down that road. Keep on running. So close to greatness. $72. No, I was just gonna get 68. I'm gonna get 68. Go kill Uberlab, and then I'll get when I see an Untainted Paradise on my other character, I'll swap over to this guy, pop it open, and then just have, like, you know, a party carry me. At 64. Yeah, I'm going 68 just so that, like, one Untainted should put me at 72. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. No way you're leveling. That's kind of what my thing as well. I was like, I don't want to level it, but I'll wait until I get an Untainted Paradise. If I'm 68 and I find one Untainted, I can, like, hop in with this guy and just, like, get 72, and that'll let me use 2120 rarity if I really want to push it that far, if it like is a requirement, but probably not. Just a quick bout of 68ing here. Not too bad. Yeah, 72 is the big one for item rarity. I just can't be fucked. Can't be fucked to try to do that, because right now I don't have a 2120 either way, so I can ignore that part. Did you do Uberlab on yours, Boom? That's the one thing I'm like thinking about right now, like how the fuck am I doing that? Since I did not exactly give myself gear for Uberlabness. Carry me. I might need it. I might need a carry for Uberlab. We'll see. I'll see how normal lab feels. Alright, there's 68. Alright, cool. Done. Oh, yeah, I could just dodge Zara really well. I could just dodge Zara really well. Alright, let's buy the next part of the thing, which is the micro distiller's belt. And then does this have to be important? It's another 10-20% flask effect or something, because you can pick up the small nodes, so you get a little bit more flask effect. It's not that important, but you know, if I'm going for that level.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the D-tipped $4.50. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the D-bought Iris's Vault Pass from.
Thank you so much, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dividend, looking out from over the Dimsdale Dividend, for buying the Kirax Vault Pass from the Nexus store and supporting a content creator like me. Greatly appreciate that. Enjoy Kirax Vault Pass and all those fancy jewels. Get a button? Yeah, you can. It's all good, it's all good. We don't advertise enough. I mean, this is, yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about that, but the advertising thing. Reduce charges, increase flask charges gained. There it is, flask effect. Oh, it's 85 for the flask effect? I'm not gonna get a micro distillers at 85, am I? Micro distillery. Oh, maybe Kaiser, yeah. Oh, you can get him at 85. Okay, cool. This is easy then. I don't know, for some reason I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get one. I don't know why. Flask applied. Flask applied. Oh, it's rare as fuck. What's the dura? 250? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make one of these myself. 2C. Ritual bases only? Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Well, this is certainly gonna be a lot of MF in the quantity, that's for fucking sure. Once I fix this thing too. Daniel Ricciardo. The MVP of all F1 drivers? Hell yeah. Of course Daniel Ricciardo's there. Yeah, I need a much better stick. Yeah, okay. So I buy this. I'm not gonna be able to buy the other one though. I'll be out of money after this. I can buy the synth helmet. I'm not gonna be able to buy the jewel. Not gonna be able to buy the jewel. Okay. And then this needs to be this.
Saucy girl.
That's a problem.
Hickory smoked horse butt tipped $4.50. Hickory smoked horse butt bought Iris's vault pass from.
What? Thank you, Hickory Smoked Horse Butt, for buying the Karak Vault Pass from the Nexus store. Enjoy your microtransactions. You crazy horse, you. Good name. Good name. Oh, is it Feral? There's no way to search for this, is there? I just have to click on it until I see it. Because it doesn't have a value to it that I can search. Because the implicit is the same value. Good night, Shanks. You have a good one. Hickory smoked horse butt, huh? Well, hopefully it's a dazzling ass. With all that new micros on it. There's a level 2 one. It's not an ass's horse. I mean, true. Yeah, sorry. Not talking about donkeys. Cut off the rest. Oh, okay. It's a little short, yeah. Limitations of what it can show. By the looks of it. But it worked out well. Worked out very well. Hickory smoked horse balls. Oh.
You saucy girl.
Anonymous tipped $4.50. I totally bought the pass from Nexus. Here's your cut peepo tub slash.
I see. Yes. Thanks so much, Anonymous, for the 450. Greatly appreciate it. You enjoy that Vault Pass. What's the range on the explicit? 10 to 12. Check the Bellcraft. Who that was? It wasn't me. What am I checking Bellcraft for? Oh, it's stronger. Oh. Wait. Oh, so I just slap anything on there. This is already wait, these can't stack, right? They're the same tag? Oh, well that's easy then. I wonder who that was. I know, right? Wish the bass wasn't so expensive in Brazilian. Oh, is it? Stronger with the downside? Reduce charges gained? Right. Yeah, they're the same Flask Effect family. Okay. But I mean, yeah, I don't need charges gained. I just need it to be a boost, right? So I don't even have to go looking for it. It doesn't matter. So I just slap it on whatever. Okay, so that's easy. So now we have that done. I'll put that on there in a second. And then... So we got the belt, we got the boots, we got the gloves with the chest, we got the 2 rings, we got the shield, we got the 2 flasks. The helmet and a white stick is all that's left now, right?
Saucy girl.
Anonymous tipped $4.04. Also Elden Ring. Not sure why it was so delayed. Something must be wrong with Nexus.
What the hell? That's very delayed. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 404. Hopefully the error wasn't too bad. Hopefully the errors were not in your way. White stick I'm smart enough to wear the timeless jewel? True. One of the two. Okay, so what's the range on this? I saw a pretty high number last time when I went looking, right? It was like a you could get like a 20 or something, right? What was this guy's? He's got a 20 on his, so it goes pretty high then. 15. Oof, wow, okay, it instantly shoots up if you go for like above that. Okay, so we'll go for a 15 to begin with. We'll go with a 15 to begin with, so it's a little bit cheaper. 9C for that. And then we'll get the rarity roll on there. What level is the rarity roll? Do I care about it? Rarity. 62 is the highest rarity? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Any of them will work. 9C for that one. And then we'll just get rarity on it. To top it off. Nice. Thank you so much for using the Nexus store, guys. Picking yourself up some good shit. Stuff to play is always fun. Rarity does not work because, yeah, I can't fucking, search for that again, can I? Damn it. So 62. It's a pretty low roll though, so it should be. Need more stuff in there? Yeah, Nexus is just a little short on what it has right now. I wish you could add more stuff to it. Oh, there we go. That was quick. So 1526. And then we just wear a white stick. Then we're done with that part as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
What little help I can offer.
We got some white stick action.
While we live, we are blessed.
Hundreds of divines. We'll see how this goes. So there's that. This needs to be made rare. Doesn't have everything? Okay. Helm craft, or do you need it? What's the craft for the rarity? Increase rarity of items dropped by slain rare or uniques. Nah, they share. I see. Oh no, I gotta regal it. Hold up. Is the wrong explicit? What? Wait, what's wrong with it? Suffix on rarity? You need prefix rarity by itself? Oh. Oh, it's a prefix and a suffix. So I'd have to do it again, but try to get the prefix one instead? To be able to put this on there? Well, wait, why do I need to do that? Can't I just put... Can't this become my magic item? What's the belt? Why can't my belt be magic? Oh, because they use a string of servitude. Oh, I wonder if that's better. They use a string of servitude for rarity. Rather than... Oh, hell yeah. No. Okay, we'll stick with this one to begin with. Yeah. I'll just make this be that and then use this to flask effect it up. I'll just boost this flask and that flask up. So it'll be a starting point. It'll work. So all I need to do here is... Oh, you bitch. I need... I need one of them to standalone. Is it prefix standalone? No, it's a sub. There we go. There we go. So that'll be my belt. Exalt, eh. And then this can become regaled. And then this can become rarity. There we go. Okay, so let's go do lab, kill Katava. It's been a while since I heard this song. This song's amazing. And then we'll be good. And then we'll be good. I won't have enough money for the Elegant Hubris, but I'll figure that out. Afterwards. We'll figure that out. Hopefully whatever the first mob I kill is gonna give me the divine I need for the Elegant Hubris. And we'll be juiced up. Juiced the fuck up. What a weird set of gear. What a weird character.
Don't give up yet. My goddess, what ambition.
What a weird character.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
But hey, at least we'll know. We'll know firsthand just how weird this is. If this is truly the path forward. It's normal ab. I haven't ascended at all yet. I'm 68 and unascended Pathfinder. I fucking blitzed it, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor led to entertain and our world's advance instead.
Solaris touch. Oh god, the memes. Sir, realize you're dead, please. Fine, Solaris touched. MF calling incorporated. Oh, this is high IQ. Hi. 2-3 me, 1-3 you. Let's fucking go. We sound? Is there a sound to it? It sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, boys. We got a job.
It's pretty accurate. Seth found the Aegis. Nice. Good sound. Good sound. Oh, that's Prism Guardian? That was Prism Guardian, yeah. That's funny. Hell yeah. Somebody put some good work into that meme. That's pretty nuts.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I'm back all beat up. I think that's what happens in the original, yeah. But they cut it short for the sound of divines dropping. I'll see how this goes. We'll see how this whole thing goes. Do. This way. Okay. First round of Pathfinder. Before I do Uber, I need to grab the helmet off my other guy just in case I run into an aura that I need for him. He's getting scammed by callers. Probably. Chaos Orb. I'm already rich. Making my money back like it's nothing. I didn't see any divines drop. What are you talking about? Skin swap screen, no quanta rarity. Oh god. There's one done. Go again. Do. Yeah, I wonder if there's a premium on colors that have like near perfect gear. Do you gotta pay them the better percentage? Is that how it's working right now? Where like every percent of quantity is weighed against their price? Bigger cuts for those that have bigger percentages? I want 930 rarity. I guess I'll see what my rarity is. I don't even know. Removing stains? Fuck. What's that shit, dude? Depends on what type of fabric it is. Is it fabric? Is it leather? Is it... It's black. So it's not leather. It's some kind of like fabric stuff. Spot shot. Yeah, spot shot's good. If you have one of those, I don't know what there are, but those like pink soap bars, those are really good at removing shit. I forgot what they're called. Has like holes and stuff. Yeah, I guess it's that. I would assume it's like normal car seating. Like an anomaly in the game. Painted in gold. Good night, Graybo. You have a good one, dude. I got 4 divines this league. New meta. That's one hell of a meta. That's one hell of a meta. What'd you get? Oh, I crit. There's a golden naked dude punching stuff. It does look like I'm out of place, you're right. Just so little damage. That alien reflect doesn't matter. Nice. But yeah, there's a couple good products for that kind of stuff. And depending on what it just depends kind of like what the stuff is. What fabric it is. Because some fabrics can take a lot more like harsher stuff than other things can. Kind of depends. If it's like normal cloth car seating, it should be able to take like, you know, good stuff. I think a truck from SSD went from a 5 to a 7 link. Bit of an upgrade, you say. Do you want to use Ellie Pen for Dory's prototype? Does it even matter? It depends on if it's gonna give you damage. Because sometimes it's worth it, but usually not. It isn't cloth because it has holes in. Gotcha, Viraj. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know off the top of my head then. I've never dealt with that kind of fabric or thing. So that's out of my wheelhouse then. Where the hell am I going here? Yeah, research lab and all that stuff is always fun. Just get vaporized.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor
Why do you have a wheelhouse? I don't know. I like to collect wheels. Something wrong with collecting wheels? There we go. Yes. Oh. Well, too bad. Alright, there we go. More flask effect. Next lab. So let's see. 1 and then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah. No wheels? Well, they should come to my wheel emporium. I got plenty of wheels. Wheels in all shapes and sizes. From Lego wheels to car wheels to monster truck wheels to even wheels the size of houses. Come on down to Dyer's Wheel Emporium.
Just yet.
We'll hook you up with a wheel. Whether you need one or not. Because you ain't leaving without a wheel. Ferris wheels? You bet your sweet ass. Carousel wheels? Orbital wheels? Stabilizing wheels? If it's a wheel, we've got it. Just don't ask where we got it from. The wheel of time. Literally, the clock of time itself. We own it all. I'm not trying to reinvent it, but I sure am selling it. That's pretty good. Third wheels? You bet your sweet ass we got third wheels. Ah. Ow. 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 Does it keep turning? Nope. Sold that one. Then they made a song about it.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the lake.
I don't know why, Mune, but I read that as I'm about to awaken or orb my cat's butt. I was like, I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid to ask. But, alright, cool.
Prove yourself ascendant. You were born for this. Even the grandest desire.
Make explosive concoction slayer. Fuck yeah. Can confirm a cat's butt not being harmed. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Cat's missing. Awakens that ass. Fuck. I've been watching too much Neanners apparently. My mind has been corrupted. Ow. Use no flask for the bonus damage, no Topaz or Sapphire. Oh, really? Is it going straight for the main hit? Woo! Blood. Blood! Bleeding! Bleeding! The Dragons. Welcome, welcome. This is a long-lasting condition. I mean, true, yeah. Where the fuck am I going? There's a gold door in this lab. Fuck. What is it? Ew. Ew. Well, enjoy your unaffected by night life leech boots. Ugh. Ugh. Go again. Is that a new graphic for Burning Ground? It is, right? That's not what it used to look like. It's Incinerate.
Not up to
Is
this
it?
just yet.
Huh. It just looks different. I don't remember that graphic at all. Ow. It's a very spicy looking graphic. It's new to this league. I don't remember seeing that on my other character. I might be blind. Yeah, judging from how this lab is going, I don't see the next lab going much better. Ooh, baby. That's gonna be a rough one. Uber is gonna be spicy. The Blitz, overdone well. Same to you, Wild Twitch. Definitely seen it before? Huh. Nope, I'm blind. There goes things. I've got an inventory full of MF gear and I'm ready to go. The moment I can get my Uber lab done, we're about to become way more of a right clicker than we ever were. And by that I mean I'm gonna log on my other guy and keep playing him until I see a mob. Hit 24% on the extreme trial. Nice. We're all out of divines. Also, kind of all out of mobs, but you know. We'll figure that out as we go.
Make your mark.
Whee! Come on.
Must be avenged. You are
There we go. Ooh, and all the wrong thing off of it. Hey! Well, let's keep going. Ah! Go! We'll live, we'll live. I don't know how we're doing the last one. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This way? No. Look at them now. I saw Life Leech unaffected, no tailwind. Congratulations. That's not the boot you were looking for. It's the same flash, just go for like the fast scale the gem levels and stack a bunch of attack spin and a bunch of crit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that'll work. Not unaffected by ignite either. Wait, what? You just removed both? What the fuck? That worked out well. Remove the stuff you want. Yeah, that is true, Lime. Yeah, it becomes way more difficult the more you're investing into it. Ow. There we go. Okay, so there's that. And now we just increase these 4 here. Ignore that, because that's just moving at attack speed. Yep. Grab those, then grab those, and we're done. We've got culling technology. Trying to understand Petrified Blood, Eternal Youth, and Dissolution synergy, and it's not making any sense. I don't know how it works with Petrified. I just know that, like, once you get it to a certain level, your HP, like, stays down there. I haven't done the build yet. I just know that, yeah, it's supposed to work like that. Let me switch and get my helmet off my other guy, because I might get my enchant if I get lucky. I doubt it. But I'm willing to take that gamble. Actually, I might need to get the boots either way. And I'm probably going to bring that with me. No, I'm not. Okay. Is there a world where I can do Uberlab? Is there a world where I can do this? Let's find out. Oh, right, that side of things. Right. Yeah, the reduction of damage just happens. That's big. And then you just keep, yeah, you just keep boosting your
I'm not up to that.
HP up because you're not actually considered taking damage. Oh god! No, there's no way. Not with the changes to Arch Nemesis. I can't do Uberlab. One flicker thing is gonna just kill me. Shit. Well, that's a problem. That's paddling. What's the Elegant Hubris cost anyway? While I'm waiting to think about what I want to do here. Elegant Hubris. By Caspirio. Okay. Easy lab. I somehow don't think that's how that's gonna work. Well, they're cheap at least. The question is, can I find one at the right number? Great multi-block. I guess rarity is what I'm just looking for. There's one rarity on that one. Okay. There's no rarity on that one. Another one rarity. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. It's been solved. So the numbers are searchable. Another one rarity one there. I'm gonna try to get 2 for now, if I can. Way the hell over there. So 80, if I can fit it. Nothing there. Nothing there. This won't take forever. One there. The thing is, the moment I find one, who knows if it's actually gonna still be there. None there. Like, having one of these that's just like stacked would be nuts. But then somebody else will probably have found it by then. Keep trying. There's one there. Yeah, so this guy had a pretty good one with where he got it landing. He got a pretty good one with the one he got. Wonder how many you have to look through to get one that's a double. Another double. Which one was that one? He's got a double in a good spot too. In a bigger mana flask. Just keep sipping the juice. Another single. So singles are easy. It's a double that's like insanely difficult. I don't know what a triple would be valued at, but probably pretty nuts. 290 mana a second? Holy shit. Yeah, that'll do it. Another single. Okay. So why does this not let me scroll anymore? It's not all of them, is it? No, there's way more. Peace out, spoofs. You have a good one. No. I guess something is collapsing all that. Hold on. Is that a setting from better trading? It might be. I can't remember. Something collapses it, but it's not being collapsed by by me. That's as far as I can go. Weird. Yeah, just this is the last one that lets me load. No. I wonder what's collapsing it. 'Cause I just checked all those. 9,500 on that one. Is the only one. The tool? No, I didn't go through the tool. Is it a new fiction mana issues? Good question. Oh, there we go. Regroup. Okay, good. We're good. Go through that for you if you want some mods you want. I just need 2 rarity mods on a Caspero in this area that are like somewhat easily accessible. 2 of these. Discerning taste. 2 or more. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Do-do. Rar. See if any of these new ones that popped up are equivalent. Rar. That could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Which number is that? 12, 4, 9, 80. This one? 4C. Is he there? That's 4, but the price? Yeah. 70 divines. Sure. Just what I want. That guy's not actually there. Wait, so are all these fake? Is this whole stack fake? No, he's in his hideout. He's level 2, though. The other ones, then? He's not there. Probably a bulk seller? Yeah, maybe. Maybe just a man who sells only in bulk. Doesn't deal with singles. That's a 1. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this could work. That could work as a 2. 10, 4, 1, 40. Let's try this. D&D enabled. Okay. You put a ring? I mean, true. Should have put a ring on it. No hassle that way. This is Single again. Single again. Single again. This might be something I just ignore for now and pick up another one later. It's gonna start looking this annoying to do. Yeah, have any luck? Yeah, we'll see. I'll do another pass. Oh, 10 divines. Oh, damn. Oh, 13. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll buy a single one. For now, then. And see if I need to go for a better one. Later on. A live search maybe it'll play. Oh yeah, maybe. That'll work. I'll have it in the background. But yeah, I'll look and see if I can find a good single one here as I'm going through. If I can grab one, I'll just stop on it. There's one. See, this guy's here. 10C. Seven, 9, 10. Or 7, 100. He's not there. Oh, gotcha. It's all good. I need it for the Caspero anyway, I think. 7, 9, 100. So that guy's not there. So buying a specific one is already going to be annoying as it is, let alone finding a good one, because so far everyone I've messaged has not actually been there. So that's fun.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Just a feather in the clouds. I'm sure you are. 6-1, 360. Okay, there we go. With the reduced mana craft. Oh, there you go. That'll work. This one 360. Nice. Okay, so there's that. Now I need to just Uber Ascend. That's it. That's all that's left, right? And then this character is done. Uber Ascend and a bunch of regrets. Men yelling at clouds. It got removed. It was happening too often, and I was running out of lines. So I removed it. Just Uber Ascend. Yeah. Well, not the end of the world. I lose 10 Flask Effect if I don't go Uber Ascend, which I don't want to lose. How the fuck do I do this right now? Let's see. I'll give it one more shot and see if it's doable. Almost ready to game? Yeah, I just need to Uber Ascend. Boss was the hard part? No, it's the rares are the hard part. I can't get to Zaro. It was a random flicker mob just like one-shot me as I was running around. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't even know if I could have enough damage to kill Zaro. I might, but it's definitely not gonna be easy.
The weary traveler draws essence the empire must be shared.
It definitely ain't gonna be easy to do this. Ah, and it's golems too. Twin swords with golems.
Enjoy the reprisal.
I'm never gonna kill him. Nah, this won't work. I won't be able to Uber send.
Failure is an illusion.
I will be here for an hour, and then I will die to one random slash.
Claim your inheritance.
Yeah, nope. Okay.
Those who ascend
So I can't Uber ascend. Alright, fair enough. No Uber ascension for me then. Just not gonna care about it. It's only 10% flask effect that I lose. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Alright, I'm gonna do it in 5 minutes. I mean, I guess, sure. I could, I could just have someone carry me through it. It's not the end of the world because it's only like 10% flask effect, which is like basically nothing. With all the effect I already have, so I don't think it's necessary. Missing 3% rarity, yeah, it's like it's not necessary. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go kill Kotava and we're gonna put this character to work. Let's just see what he becomes. Because I'd rather be on Lightning Conduit and actually progressing. And have this character doing its thing. So let's go and
I'm not up to that just yet.
see what we're doing. See what we're doing. 'Cause I gotta go find one of these monsters to kill now. That's the thing. Edge back. Wait, what? Ah.
It's my lucky day.
Overkill. He likes to be on this one. No, I don't think it does that much damage. I'll see them. I'll see them. I'll keep an eye out for them. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Uber labbing. Fuck it. I don't need Uber lab. It's the 10%, the 10% flask effect. It really will be like absolutely nothing on this character. With how much I'm already boosting everything. We won't need it. don't need it. Wonder how long it'll be until we get to test this character out. When the first mob says hello.
I shall strike you down.
It's noticeable, is it? Yeah, fair enough then. I mean, yeah, realistically, if you're killing everything, might as well. You're not giving up much for it. What the? Anti's essence, right. Come on. Ah! Ow. Blood mods. Go away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Die, Katava, die. Ah! Then I guess I have to level up item rarity on my other guy. Or just buy a 2020 broken one, or corrupted one. Instead, the L2120s are probably fairly cheap. Ah! Ow, stunned. Stunned again. Ah, you stupid heart. What? Oh, bow attacks fire additional arrow fracture on a broadhead quiver? Hell yeah. Good shit. Okay. I don't know whose onslaught helm I have. Kingdom, I have your stuff to give back to you after I spec over.
It's time and tide, wait for no man.
I forgot whose onslaught helm I borrowed.
Good tidings.
Your onslaught? Okay, cool. I'll throw it back at your face in a sec. Throw it back at your face in just a sec then. Alright, cool. Slash passives. Oh, I never did Yugle. Shit. Okay, gotcha, Viraj. Well, if you need it, you'll know where it is. Yeah, some unique drops. Yeah, fair enough. I'll go bust Yugel's reflective ass real quick. And then that'll be that. Character will be done. Ready to sit around. Waiting for the opportunity of a lifetime. Waiting for the opportunity to right-click on something. That's pretty good. Got noticeable increases in chaos and unique drops. It probably matters. It do probably matter. Go. Wee. Engage maximum speed running. Don't kill things because you'll reflect yourself to death. Buy way too many porcupines. Get out of my way. Wee.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I accidentally killed it. Yeah, that's probably what it's all only gonna be if it turns out that this is what it is. Increased item rarity. There's increased item quantity and increased item rarity. The gym for increased item rarity still exists. Item quantity was removed way long ago. But yeah, a lot of people are socketing in their 6th link as increased item rarity gym to get some more boost out of their loot. Increase the rarity of stuff that's dropping as a result. Alright, there we go. We are ascended pointed up. A 7-link shaper? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it really will become a thing. Alright, there we go. Let's just spec into jewel sockets. And that'll be that. There's the rarity. Bang, bang. There we go. What's up, Sam? Hope we're doing well. We're all that. Have another 4 of those. What's up, Schaumburg? Massel self-destructed? Wait, what? What happened? Grab that. Oh, just stream ended? Oh, I gotcha. How's it going? I just finished up, so I'm just going through the process of unspecking and grabbing all the holes I can, and we'll see. $50 mirrors yet? I don't think so. Okay, so we gotta unspec a lot of stuff, but the general consensus is there.
Godslayer.
We're slow as balls. Good stuff. Was this my tabula? I think it was my tabula, right? That's Virage's. It is now. Now I need to give back, I could sell the Astramentus. That was 50C. I don't need that anymore. That's mine. That goes to him. This is mine. Get rid of that. Hope you're doing well. So all we need now is this, that. We need KB. Kinetic Bolt. Culling Strike. Greater. Rarity. That's that. And that's it. Just that link is there, and then we just slap it in, and yeah, there's not much more to it. Then we right click on something when it spawns, and we make infinite wealth. That's the idea behind this whole thing, as far as I know. Alright, the Astrament is sold. Enjoy. Got that back for the same price I bought it for. Green. There we go. We'll get ourselves a better item rarity. And then that's it. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to make sure I got everything. Yep, looks like I got all your stuff. Looks like I got your stuff in the right spot. Enjoy. That goes away. So we just use that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We like lower our stuff down. Then we just go 2, 3, click. And something dies. Okay. That's it. That's the character. What do we got here? Quantity 64, rarity 399. Interesting. That's a lot. Is low life 4? So my flask doesn't turn off the distillation thing. So I can go boop and then right click on something. 84, 538. All right. 84,538. So we could get the stats a lot higher over time, but skill rarity. Oh, it does? Okay, yeah. I need to get a item rarity then. Let's see. Let's buy a 2020. Item rarity support. Corrupted at 2020. 38C for a 2020. I buy this one and corrupt it to 2120. Yeah, I'm gonna level it myself. Okie dokie. Make it back and one mob is get it. I mean, true. It's a 2120 is like way more. It's like a divine for a 2120, but I don't have a divine to spend. You kind of want to try with our... I could, yeah. Let's see. $38. Buy this one and then we'll buy a 2120. You have a plan? I don't. Good. I'm glad somebody does. What's the plan? Well, death and taxes, boss? I don't know. I don't know what that would do. What am I waiting on? Oh, there's hella buffed on him. Yeah, true. He's pretty thick. 20 uncorrupted is 15, say. Should probably bought that then. No, well. Did you get one already, Thanos? I need to right click on something. You got the big one, you got a Solaris? Do we actually get to see it right away? It's like a Tava, it's dog shit. I think so, right? It's Solaris, Lunaris, and Shakira, right? Those are the three that we're looking for. Katava is uniques. I mean, I guess it could be like Mage Bloods and shit, right? Items, dropped items are one rarity higher. Is he worth culling? Should I give it a shot? What happens if you cull a Katava? You're allowed to try it. If you got a Tato, yeah. Let's see what happens. What happens if you cull a Katava? Clear. Oh, it's level 70 for item rarity 2020? Ah, shit. Hold on. I need to buy a cheaper, I need to buy a lower item rarity. I need a lower item level one. Fuck. Item rarity. So I do have to level this guy up. I do have to level this guy up. So I'm getting it untainted real quick. Yeah, well, it'll solve itself when we get it untainted, but... Is there like a 15 I can pick up? There's a 17. We'll pick this one up for 7C. We're right back. Is that like 3%? Okay, cool. I'll trade this guy and then Was it anomalous? Oh, it is anomalous. Shit. Dang it. Oh, sorry. Whatever. What's up? That's big story. You. Well, I'll call it with this, and I'll get a better one afterwards. Okay. Where is it? Ah! Which one is it? I don't see it. Did you just kill it? Where is it? I didn't just attack? Because I need to time the flask. That's why I didn't attack, because I need to time the flask and I need to be a low life and shit. I'm just looking for it. I don't know where it is. Because if I just attack and it's like the flask falls off, it's not going to work. Where'd it go? It's still alive? Okay. Just put the portal like right on top of it. And I'll use the thing to come down. No, it's still there. I couldn't see it, and I need to time this two flasks correctly. Oh my god. How exactly am I supposed to hit that? All right. No, that's. Yeah, that's not okay. I can't even attack fast enough. No, there's nothing I could do. Pearson, dude, I can't even attack. Yeah, what, like, there's no way. I can't get an attack off on that. I can't do, yeah, there's nothing I could do. Just go in and kill it. Because there's no fucking way I could do it. I see it, but I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that, yeah. It has to be, like, it has to be cleared out. In a way that I can actually get to it. It has to be in a spot where I can actually get to it in some way. Not gonna work otherwise. Was it prepared? Not for that. Drop like 10 uniques. Hell yeah. Death and Taxes boss. And they said they had a Solaris. I need to figure out. I can't get a good Pierce link into this in some way, can I? Come on. Do. Out there. Some resistances. Nice.
God Slayer, good day.
Purity of elements. There's another mobs around it. Yeah, it has to be cleared up. It has to be in a way that it's actually cullable. That's the thing about it. Okay. I shall come back to this character when we find one that is doable. Because that, no. That was not.
When I'm ready and not before.
Recolor this thing one time. Do that. Level that. Okay. Now we're back on this guy. Now we're back on this guy. Proper mapping character. And he ran 3 packs away. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. I was like, damn, what the fuck? There was a lot of mobs there. He was expecting it. He was like, nah, shit, I ain't doing this. Yeah, cool. Maybe it caused it to flee. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe it just had like a secondary mod that caused it to want a piece out. It's possible. Alright, cool. Back on Conduit. Get some leveling going. See if we can see the cool ones pop up. See if we can see the cool ones appear. Diviner's box. Looks like it. I need to do my Curax and see if I can get an Untainted Paradise to pop up out of them. For those gains. Crazy how slow this character feels in comparison to Pathfinder on like Quicksilver's nonstop. Oh cool, I could do what's her name as well? Without killing it? Yeah, it's a bit tricky. No doubt about that. I'm in for some fun time to try to figure that part out. Unless I do a Southbind swap. I guess depending on how I have my gloves set up, I could do that. The Dino item's a double crook. I accidentally ran into the temple. Sitting there thinking what to use it on. Is it on him to double corrupt now? I don't know. I have zero idea. I have not looked at it in terms of items. Not a clue. Striders, ow. Skin of Lawyer, whichever. Yeah. Just try to get a boosted skin.
saucy girl.
Dre I howdy folks.
Samaj, thank you so much for the 20 months. Really appreciate sticking around to support the content. Hope it's doing well.
Surprise me, Hillock.
Hope it's all doing swell. Ass is cheap too. New rage gloves. If you don't want to go for like the big ones.
Much clutter.
Or to spare on the, yeah. Yeah, that probably want to be the easier ones to do. Alright. I'm not putting a metamorph at the end of that line. Hell no. That's just death. Oh, it's also Tim Chain's map. No wonder it feels so slow. Dude. Armageddon brand. The lag. Okay. I'll be interested in seeing what happens when I run across one of these mobs. How the switch goes. How killing it will work. And all that stuff. Strangle Grass for three Divines this league. Worth picking up. Was it so cheap? There's a card for it now, right? Come on. There we go. There we go. If you get lucky, yeah. If you get something like that corresponds, that's one way to make a lot. On that afterwards. Oh, white sockets. Yeah. Not exactly what you want. Let's need a Valorb. Maybe. Might have to. I mean, yeah, I could just swap out Lightning Pen for rarity while mapping to feel it out. See how it feels. Won't change much there, but I'll change some stuff somewhere. Let's see. What else do we got here?
When I'm ready and not before.
So wait. 14 was my real number of challenges? Okay. Got it. Ow. 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 I mean, fair enough. That's a fair bit of drops.
Too much clatter.
Okay. I should get back to looking at items, which is nice. Don't know if that's worth anything. Get back here. Alright, let's do Katarina. Can't recall the last Devil Impulse rare you've seen. I don't know.
It can't be. It's the Forbidden Vault.
Wait, what? No, wait. Swap you too. Swap you.
You found me at last.
Not that I need it for Katarina. Even 83 Katarina I don't think will matter, but I just wanted to see where it was.
Give in, Jim. No.
I'm glad to kill Katarina. I don't think it would do anything, would it?
Feel death's grip.
Like, I don't think I can affect what she does.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive.
Even under the best case scenario.
Now come to me, Jim. Let us see what your soul is made of.
I don't think it would change anything.
When I'm ready and not before.
Need more rares to pop up so I can hopefully find this thing that I need. 2 canes? That would be insane. That would be very nuts if you got 2 canes. It'd be hella worth it, but I don't think so. Yeah, it really would. Like if somehow you could boost boss stuff from culling and you need 100 quantity to double it,
But your soul.
like everything would just be culled all the time.
Darkness swarms. I need more mana. Feel death's
Like
grip.
way too dumb of a degree.
Try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is
Way too dumb of a degree.
end any differently. Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Faye.
Need color for over lock. Need my double Oni Goroshis.
Kolamak! Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal. You're no immortal. Feed! You're a thief! Nothing more.
Come on, Katarina. I'm doing too much damage to you. Taking forever for you to phase. Because you're stuck permanently in a phase.
mashling. The souls
Do,
of
do,
those
do.
you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me.
Big green thing. Go away. Do, do.
Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
No more crafting choices. Yeah, we're definitely limited this league. You got your ways of making stuff, and
Have no fear, creature.
gotta work with it.
Where you are going, the lords have no hold over you.
Ah-da-da-da-da.
Your soul burns for me.
I'm sure it does burn. Go see a doctor.
Give your soul to me.
Ow.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
More waiting on phases. Do 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 do.
Your faith was a veil for your
Mhm.
base desires. Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your god.
Come on.
Your soul burns for me.
I need more mana.
Game. There we go.
Don't do this, exile.
Thank you.
You can still join us.
Without allowing any volatile skeletons to raise from the ground. What are you talking about? I did that. Or I didn't do that. One of them rose. What? I'm confused. Okay. Made this today. +2 lightning, +1 attack speed, damage over time. Oh, okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. And it got rolled back. Oh, did it? That sucks. I didn't even know that was one. I just accidentally did it. And I know a skeleton rose because I saw the skeleton rose myself. Yeah. Weird. But whatever. I guess because it didn't blow up on me. It didn't counter or something. Yeah, maybe it's like you have to get hit by it. Reforge the number of sockets at item. The outcome of the greatest number of sockets. Oh shit. Let me just reforge my sockets on things that I don't need. 26 weapon quality. Oh shit. God, I forgot how like going from a Pathfinder who's quicksilvering everywhere to like a normal character, you really feel how slow you are. You really feel it. Then again, my boots are 20% boots, right? Yeah, that's not helping.
Not before.
That's not helping. Hardware boots, yeah. Well, it's either, like, I have to go for, you know, suffixes cannot be changed, Aisling slam my boots. I'm sorry, Tato.
Too much clutter.
It was a bit of a clusterfuck, as we call it in the business. Sadly. Trying to get to that mob. Yeah, like because it just ran around a corner and just made a wall of enemies between me and it. Yeah, it definitely didn't help. Hey, one of these masks, and a pretty good one. Cool. I got one of those in case I need to enchant it, I guess. Good to know. Is it? No, haven't got a use for it yet. Tried to, but got overwhelmed in the last one. Just kind of waiting to have one of those mobs pop up. See what happens.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It was larger than the tunnel. It really was, yeah. It really was. But yeah, the only way to make my boots better it would be, yeah, I'd have to do an Aisling Slam. And it's a 50-50 whether or not it works. Which is kind of a bit too spicy for me to do at the moment. I'll need to do it, but I'm not looking forward to it. Maybe it works out. Maybe it works out. Either way, just keep going. Ow. Fucking chaos damage. This way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That. Go this way. Difficulty 12. It can be bad, depending on what you put in the final one. Definitely don't put League content in a 12. Unless you've got yourself a very beefy setup. Now you can use them. Yeah. Wait, where's the mob? Oh, there it is. And Skeleton Boy hiding in the corner. I found 2 memories so far that I've done. Don't put what in the last spot? Like League content. Don't put like Beyond or Breach or something like that, because that shit is 1, not that rewarding, and 2, it just scales insanely. But yeah, I did an Alva memory, and I found a Kirak memory in that memory. Weirdly enough. So I've done an Alva and I've done a Kirak. And fusings, yep. Is what it is. No corrupting the world. Looking for cool double corruptions. And then getting them to link afterwards. Gotta link it first. Like I cells weren't really worth it either. Yeah, I'm basically just using the basic platforms that for the most part, like, you know, just putting the normal storm stuff on them. Ah. Is that a balls? Is what a balls? There's the exiles. Yeah, the exiles are nice in And other stuff. Evolves Vision? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's Evolves Vision. It's really damn good. Especially combined with the, its Mortal Flesh. The amount of regen I have is nuts. 2,667 just in tooltip regen. And I could get a little bit more if I needed to, and I don't even have Leech yet, which is another 1,000 regen on top. It's gonna be good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Ooh, money. The coin machine is broken. And bam! What do we got? 55 intelligence, 14 cast speed, 175 mana, minus 102 life, and 21 elemental resistances. Well, you tried. You fucked it, but you tried. You should ballot. No. No balloting. If that was more positive, that would be actually pretty good. Dumb int wise, yeah, the int's a little bit too, I think, problematic, because, yeah. Would not work very well. A 6-link Harbinger bow. The fuck? Weird. Turn it into Malachi's Vision? No. I need it to stay what it is. I need it to be exactly what it do be right now. For it is very good. Way better the past harvest? Yeah, for that stuff it definitely is. In case you need a little pick me up or you need to modify some gear, well, you know, easily enough, just pick some up, go to town, good to go. Do what you need to do with it, move on. That. Whoa! Well, I just disappeared. What the fuck? The hell was that?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not entirely sure what mob is in there, but holy shit. Got Horde Gargantuan. That was random. I'm just kind of like not paying attention because nothing else so far has moved my HP. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And then that, whatever that was, decided to
Too much clutter.
delete me. It says dirty, sticky floor, I think. Pain ink? Hopefully not. Delete me? Well. Have a Shakira? That's the big one. Can you isolate it, Tato?
Too much clutter.
High quality div cards. Wait, is the div cards? I thought that was. Wait, which one's Shakira? Oh yeah, Shakira is div cards, isn't it? No, never mind. Yeah, it's still. No. Yeah, no, it's Shakira. Yeah, it's currency. That's the big one, isn't it? Div cards is Arkilla and Brine. So yeah, if you can isolate it, bring it down, put a portal around. We'll see. That'll be the one. Bugs are bugs. Dunes? Oh yeah, Dunes is way better for it. I guess we'll find out. Alright, alright. What's Bruno? I guess I'll switch over.
Hail, Godslayer.
Guess I'll switch over and see. That was a lot of life, what the fuck? Otherwise shit though. I Gadger with some crit. 20 fusings. Let's see what happens. I still got 25 points I gotta spend because I need to buy the voices and stuff. We'll get there. You have a Lunara's touch? I guess, if you can isolate it. Just let me know when it's isolated. Let's find it. Let's see how this goes. Come. Alright. Or is it? Below me?
My mana is gone.
Hold on, I need to lower my HP. Give it a sec. And I lost my flash charges. Hold on. I gotta zone in, zone out. This is the problem with it. Like I need to be able to see it right away. It actually takes me a long time to like drop my my stuff. Where is it? And go. Okay. I mean, there's one divine orb. It worked, at least on that one. I don't know if my flask were up and stuff. It's really hard for me to tell if my flask are doing correct stuff. Should have really slow regen, not dying. It's really difficult for me to like get myself down. You missed one? Cost life on use. Yeah, maybe I need to do that. I need a way to like quickly kill myself. Godslayer. Like life tap on and off like vitality or something. Arrogance, life tap, vitality. Yeah, sorry, arrogance. You know, whatever. English.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's nowhere near enough. Okay. People do corrupting fever. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. I was hoping to like, I don't know. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Where's that? What am I fighting? Where? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright, new rule. When I come in, like, somebody tell me where it's at first. Because I can't see it, and I can't just, like, aim randomly. Let's see. It's at you.
My mana is gone.
Did I get it? That wasn't the right one. Really? That was it? Ugh. That's shit. Okay. Did it? What was the mods on it? Okay. Was it like... Use the gloves and put in arrogance, vitality, determinations. Yeah, and then I had to turn it off and off. Yeah, that looks like everything got converted to quality currency. I think it had both. Are you supposed to die every time? Yeah, I have. Dude, I'm like negative 20 resist, negative 83 resist. Had the good one and had the bad one as well. Okay, yeah, that would explain it then. What's up, Limit? Testing the
Hail, Godslayer.
testing the dumbness that is this whole whole, you know, MF thing. As you do. Yeah, Luna's touch and Necromancer? Okay. Necromancer fucked it up. Necromancer fucked it up then. Yep, okay. I can't use... Okay, hold on. I need a... What's an aura that's less than... Let's do Arctic Armor. That could work.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. So that, and then pop, pop, done. Pop, 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 done. That'll work. Feels bad having to go to TFC Discord. Oh, I made the character myself just to like test it and see how dumb it is, if it's like worth doing and all that stuff. Okay. Yep, we're learning. We're learning. I'm just like testing it. Kill like 5 and only got 1 to 3 divines. I got paid to learn with MLF codes. Got 22 ones. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, that's the reason I made this, is because like exactly what just happened there, where it's like, yeah, you get one of them, and then because you got quality currency, you just kind of like fuck it. It's like, I want to see like, yeah, the overarching like story of what this actually means and if it is actually good. I'll take 10%. Damn. I mean, if they're going map to map, pack to pack, non-stop, they're gonna get their cut. There's no doubt about that. Of course, to get better with more. Well, no, Reno, I'm doing the whole different thing, right? I'm actually just doing the call that one mob because I want to test the.
What do I type here?
I don't know. Probably that. Thank you so much, Limit, for the 10 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and support the content. That sounds like a good thing to type there. But yeah, no, I'm just testing that, like, the one mob theory that everyone's, like, raging and pissed about or hyped for, whatever, you know, the whole... I wanna see it firsthand. Logged out when he sent you. Conk, Elemental, Regen, +1. Damn, and on the first horror with all the currency? Shit, not bad, Berserk. Oh, yeah, I got you, Reno. I mean, I'm just using, like, essence mobs and stuff. Because, yeah, I don't really care about the rest. 1200 rarity for monster drops 11 solo divines. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That is, that's a bit much. Yeah, it does seem like if it goes that way and that's what it looks like, then it's gonna be an issue. It's gonna just be dumb. If that's like the way that currency works. Expedition's really stupid if you hit it. I can imagine that, yeah. Gameplay? Yeah, I mean, realistically, if that's the way it's gonna keep going, that's it's gonna feel awful as a long-term thing. Like, I made the character just to try it. But the reality is, if it is the way to do it, there's only one time I'm doing it. I'm not fucking doing it multiple times. There's no way I'd do another league where I make a second character go poke things. Like, hell no. It's Dustin. Yeah. It's just like, it's not the way the game should be. Make it Slayer color? Yeah, I just made a Pathfinder so I can boost up the flask as far as I can. No way, this is what they intended? I hope it's not. I hope they can figure out a way to not do this. Because yeah, it's definitely a very weird and jarring playstyle. Snap starting on the first character that enters? I mean, maybe. We'll see what they end up doing with it.
And the strong get stronger.
But I mean, yeah, realistically, if we're seeing that level of divine drops, then yeah, it is worth it. As dumb as it is. As dumb as it is. Moved item rarity support. Oh, speaking of which, I'm supposed to be leveling that on this guy. Whoops, I didn't bring it over. I'll grab that back. Grab that back over this guy. More or less the same. I mean, honestly, that is very weird, yeah. Like, the idea that they're still sitting at that level, but we're seeing that many, like, being made and dropped. Like, I don't know where they're going. I don't know what people are doing with them for them to not affect the market. If everyone's culling and getting 10 per mob, maybe they're just that rarely culled and, like, done. It's just very weird that it hasn't shifted at all. Supports in standard. Maybe it's time to sell them, maybe, Sean. But yeah, I don't know.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Maybe just spend quick. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe it's one of those things where if you're dropping 11 of them at a time, you're like, fuck it, I'll use them on stuff, right? Like, maybe you are willing to divine a ashes, or you're willing to, you know, multi-mod and stuff like that, so it just burns it really quickly. 1 in 500 maps? Well, yeah, but if it's like, we're talking about the economic scale of like, somebody being a permanent caller that goes around different parties and just calls it for them, like that's a lot. Like per minute they're getting a lot of divines to drop. Still can't afford Aegis Aura. More inherently more useful. I mean, true, they do have more uses than Exalts did at the time, so maybe it is. Maybe they just spend quicker. Maybe they just spend quicker. It's also possible. There's a mini mid-tier craft. Yeah. It's retarded. Yeah, that's pretty much my sentiment. Like I said, I've had no real issue with the league because my gameplay, once again, has not been affected. So I let people that have issues give their feedback, and I'll adapt to whatever, or adapt to whatever. But as someone who's scrub and go, alch and go, make dumb builds, it doesn't affect me one way or another. Taught me I enjoy the league too much and I'm a juicer. Hell yeah. It's a fun league. Like I'm not really having any issues, so. And like I said, I've got builds I want to make. I want to make a rat cage build, I want to make a blood mage build, I want to do something with the eternal apple, probably do some sunder action, do some Diala's malefication action. Yeah, I just got builds I want to play. Haven't played. Oh, gotcha, Shadows. Yeah. 8 mob blunt. Ravaged. It was 5. Had to go the next tier for no reason.
When I'm ready and
that does happen. Bought a ton of maps. Well, time to run them. Make money. Run them and make that money. I'm not doing less recovery. Fuck that map. Fuck that noise. Leveling Apple Thunder right now. Sooner feels amazing. Yeah, that's what I was hoping that felt really good. Just get that percent down so it's like, boom, instant. Baby. Like 2 divines worth of blight? Holy shit. Well, I mean, like I said, yeah, just run them. There could be money in them.
I need more mana.
Still feel squishy? Yeah, some stuff definitely feels super... Hey, another memory. This time Einar. Some stuff definitely feels pretty squish, but overall it's mostly for me, I'm noticing like I'm way more susceptible to chaos damage this league. Like I really noticed not having like 30 plus chaos resistance. That's definitely something I'm really surprised about. And that calling a metamorph? Probably not worth it. Because it's just like a boosted thing. Contains? Nah, I don't think it's gonna give that much. New build's doing fine. With not a currency things. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna stick with the The big old not fucking metamorph, arch nemesis boys, and shy away from switching too much. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it needs that weird like rule of scaling. That's that mob creates. Gonna do my samples, gotcha. I did click a billion times. I don't know if like shift click or something will do it. Probably. Is it only brought plat AM? Yeah. Arch Nemesis has that weird rarity conversion system that no other mob, at least as far as I know, has. Be cheap, help the currency. I found a single and can't do red mass with this build. Arc Ignite starter is tilting you? Arc Ignite starter, huh? What's tilting about it? Just damage is a little low? You should be able to pretty easily adopt any Ignite build into any other Ignite build, so you should be fine. Yeah, Barrage would know that pretty well, so if you got your pub, somebody could probably just point you in like a non-reroll, but like a good way to transition in around it, and then you could just keep blasting maps without having to start from scratch. I was bleeding. Damage low, defense low, slow as fuck. The whole 9 yards of ouch and pain. Fair enough. I'm gonna be able to use level 20 gem. Ow. I do not know what's in there, but holy shit does it hurt. No! Ouch. I'm making it clear slower? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I would say Wave of Convictions swap might be your best play. It should be fairly easy to do that swap on an Elementalist and just go Wave of Conviction. Ignite Vortex. I mean, a lot of people have been doing the Ignite Vortex thing, yeah. So that could be another play. But it's like, I just know personally that Wave of Conviction is like really fucking strong for that, so. And we have some fools doing the Vortex one as well, so. Choices there. Vortex, 216s and a 5 link. There you go. You could do either of those. Yeah, if you can, you know, do a bit of swapping, do a bit of the old gear repurposing, and keep yourself leveled up and going, you might be in a pretty good spot. And 3 sets, 3 samples, not bad. Found some actual loot. What'd you find? Oh shit! Actually found a divine in there. A couple good catalysts and stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, take it. What the fuck? Helping with the build funds? Hell yeah. Gotta get those funds from somewhere, right? Ma'am, why are you so thick? Oh, because I got 10 stacks. Stop healing. Start dying. Thank you.
Too much clutter.
He has with no Aegis Aura. I see. It looks pretty good. I gotta admit, it looks pretty good. Bounces up nice, nice and smoothly. Yeah, that's what I looked at. Just saw it real quick. Doing pretty good on that. There we go. Alright, Einar. Where the fuck is Einar? He's up here. One more divine you can afford Enlighten? Hell yeah. What the hell? So what do you do? Oh god, Einar's essences? Okay then. This won't be spicy at all. Or well, your XP? Probably. I should probably level before I do this. Yeah, I gotta level before I do this, otherwise I'm just literally gonna rip my entire XP bar to this. Let me level first.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Way too risky. But what if? What if I flatline my HP? Or my XP? Yeah, I know what happens if I do that. It's not the winning strategy. Not by a long shot. But it's content. It could be content after I level. I'm gonna try to do Ubers on it. I just, you know, still need to fix a bunch of shit. Hey, hey, hey. Somehow I took a 2-day break to go make an MF caller. Really? There was like a stack of lightning boys there. Sweet. So much for that level. God damn it. I didn't see him. The explosion on the ground. Everything is like lightning, so I didn't know it was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll, try not to doing that again. You're guaranteed Omni. If only. And it's wise. You're saying you're having a good time? Sure sounds like it. A bloody good time. It's illegal to have a good time. I see. I didn't get that memo. Sorry for breaking the law, officer. I'll do it again. Just watch me.
When I'm ready and not before.
It'll be a very interesting playstyle for Ubers on this guy. That is the one problem I'm a little bit afraid of. I do not think it's going to be the best playstyle. You want more tea? I do too. I should drink some, for I have a cup next to me. Maybe that bad? Yeah. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. I think I may have to switch between Stormbrand and Orbis Storms depending on the boss fight, because some of them you're just not going to want to be that close to them. Others, you'll be okay. We'll see. As long as you don't get one shot. Yeah, that's definitely in the cards. No say that it won't be happening. Given the fact that I do have quite a lot of weaknesses. And the whole gang woke up Madge. That's what happens. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna at least get all the pieces to get the build to where I was hoping it goes to. And if it turns out it doesn't work...
Saucy girl.
Klepto! Thanks so much for getting us up to Big Yuji. The man who comes in mad as hell as a whole group gets their pleb status destroyed. You want to be a pleb? Too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get it. We'll get all the gear to the point where it's supposed to be. And if it still doesn't do it, well, that's all there is to it then. That's all there's gonna be to it. I'm not gonna worry about it too bad. Tainted Paradise on my tablet. Big levels for MF boy. Yeah, I guess so. I'll hop over to MF and hopefully be shielded by all those fools around me. Get him 72 so I can wear a 2120. Okay. Caillou off guard has got railed into.
There it is again.
City machine guns. Welcome to Awesome Powers. They have it. We've got it. Somebody wants it. Is he noobs is based? What? What's going on? Is yoinked your divine? He's like, no divine for you, good sir. I guess get fucked. Do 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 do. Where the fuck is my lightning resist gone to? Oh yeah. That's where. Let's see. Unspec those. I got that, I got that. I've got this, that. Spec in life. Yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't need it. Well, I guess I could spec into it for now until I get voices. Let's see. Jewel. Rarity. That's pretty cheap. 6. There we go. Yeah, what Kaz just said. Don't need it. I need life in here. I might need it. These are gonna be too expensive if I do it. Oh, maybe not. I could maybe get this guy a little bit thicker. What's a voices cost? Voices. $5. 78 C apiece. Okay, so I could get a 1 passive voices. Thunder, Arcana, Touch. No, it's only Lunaris, Solaris, and Shakira. Those are the 3 ones that matter. You. Go from Arc Ignite to Hexblast Ignite? I've not done the Hexblast Ignite build myself. I know a lot of people like it. So, maybe. I know a lot of people have good, good feelings towards it. Oh, this guy's got multiples of them. Wait, what? Got 2 more? Does all the open cards? Oh, yeah, maybe. Good God. Okay. Well, that'll work. They're like 80C a piece, Reno, yeah. And for what I need them for, this is just better. Because all I need is literally rarity in the jewel sockets. I don't need anything else. So it's fairly cheap just to pick these up. What's it called? Spiked? Concoction? Yeah, that's what it is. Can't stand it. They dropped to 20C. Yeah, I mean, maybe one more if I want to go way the hell over there. Which, yeah, maybe. But at the moment, unnecessary. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's get a bunch of these real quick then. Boost this guy to a higher plane. Literally just gonna have rarity times 17. This is like another 60 rarity from this shit. Holy fuck. Alright.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Doo-doo. There we go. There's one. There's this guy. One. Do-do-do. $85, $614. That's really quick how quick my HP goes up. I guess because I have so little HP, it's kind of a problem. I mean, maybe I do have to spec a bit into HP to make it so I have a bigger buffer. Do-do-do. That guy's not there. Come on. It's gonna take forever to buy all these. Go with a mana flask tech. Does it still work? the mana flask tech? Am I thinking of a different one? Get the mana flask to let you not recover mana but still cost mana so you have an unlimited rarity flask? Oh. Okay, yeah, I should do that then. I did this. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was linked earlier today. Okay, that would be a lot easier then, yeah. Love like any spirit. This thing? The thing that I just got? What? There's this neat ring from the lake. The downside isn't really a downside though. Minus mana, strength, int, chaos resist. Yeah, it's not bad. A mana press flask. Yeah, it's still turning off. My HP's topping off, that's the problem.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Do do do. Yeah, I don't know. Need the other flask? What's the other flask? RF won't work, no. It's too quick of a death. Soul Catcher? Triple flask combo. You spend mana, press Soul Catcher, limited than the MF Flask. Okay. Ah, okay. Link the man skill laptop. If I had links, yeah. Okay. So to go in, do that, then go in again. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally attack. It's like bam, 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 bam. Click. Okay. Well, that's not gonna feel slow at all. I guess attack speed would be not bad on all these jewels. You're very golden? I am. Look at that golden goodness. Use the enchant to make them all. Oh, use the next one, so I click one, it goes pring, down the line. Yeah, I guess I could. That's on Death Call. I guess. I don't know if you keep your buffs and stuff through that, do you? Well, yeah, this is the problem, is it would be these three I could use. Well, I guess if I said put, you know, use this and then dun, right? So I go wham, bam, bring, and they uses them all. Will that work? I guess it would, right? But I can't put it on this one? Because it's a mana flask. Nope. Yeah. Well, so much for that one. Actually, they're both mana flask, aren't they? So it's only this one. Right, so I could go... That's just gonna make it more annoying, actually. One less flask. Yes, be more annoying to do it that way. I don't know why I'm calling them. They bother me unqualified. Buy more. Okay. So life, click. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm gonna buy so many of these. But it's going up. It's going up. And that's what matters. Bam, 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 bam. 85, 580. Not bad. 85, 580. Yeah, 85 quantity and 580 rarity, at least as far as it reads currently with everything. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Five more, please. We're not slow. We're just incredibly slow. 2 more of those. Come on. Come on. No? Thank you. 5 more trades, 1 trade at a time. Okay. That wheel is done. 3 more. 3 more. Yeah, so I can just dash and use it that way. That's good. I just dash right from the get-go. That solves it.
Hail God's Slayer.
Doesn't seem ready. No, it's still taking a while. Wand. No, wands with hits can't be evaded? Lame. And last one. It's only 3x. Is it? It's not been changed over to divines? It's still 3x. I'll save up for that, then just smash it on my wand then. Normal wand for the amulet? Yeah, I'll have to make something else normal if I do it that way. It would be nice though. Maybe I can figure something out. Probably not. Which sucks. I might have to run precision or some shit. I could do that.
Hail God's Slayer. Hail God's Slayer.
Pretty advanced precision actually on the tree. Yeah. It's 3x. Cast cannot be hit or cannot miss. I might have to spec into accuracy then. Do that. Use this line to spec accuracy and accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, that was only level 1. I just wanted to see what it was. Drop the shield. I could do that, yeah. We dropped the shield. I'm basically gonna have RT as a corruption. Because yeah, 8% quantity for a wide shield and then hits can't be evaded. Would probably be the best play. You have to level up precision and purity of elements. Yeah, I can gain it, but the price of the shit's insane. So blue wand. Oh, right. From having it, losing 12 quant. I don't know. I want all the quant I can get, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I need to level up a precision. And I need to level up a purity of elements. Make myself a little tankier on that guy. Anyway, that's all. That's all. He's got like 600 rarity now, so
When I'm ready.
hopefully I can find one of these mobs to go poke at some point. I kind of need it. Kind of need a mob to poke. Kinda need a mob to poke. Get this level so I could go do that Einar as well. Level so I can do some Einar. I didn't put essence on there. Whoops. Go. Just gotta find one. Try out this self-culling thing. When I get one, switch up, press button, make it rain giga money. But we'll see. Wand's not eligible RT? Nah. Damn. Yeah, not much I can do about it then. It is what it is. Is the lever? Oh, did I walk by it? Oh, I did, yeah. I'm so used to, like, not paying attention in maps. It was the one map I always fuck up. That, there. There, yeah, okay. That'll work. These are all 19s, right? Yep. One more stack. And hopefully get stack of 20s. This time we get actually 21, 20 lightning conduit. Because I need it. Need that damage boost. Lots of recommon elements in the tablet. Fire cone. Maybe more stuff, rarer stuff as a result. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if I really care about the rarer stuff though, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if they've really given me anything that good. It does cheap. What, 2120 lightning conduits? No, they were like a divine. Yeah, 85 quant and like I think I have 600 rarity now that I put all the jewels in. At least what it says in game. It's harder than expected. I mean, it's literally just like no other gear on, right? Like, it's not like your normal MF thing where you actually have to kill something or like have to have enough stuff to live. It's like I have negative 86 fucking lightning resist. 6,800 on yours, gotcha. So I like said fuck it and just only wore the number because I'll just switch to it. I'll just switch to it and do it that way. I'm gonna run out of chaos, right? Yep, there's the last 2 chaos I got. Alright, cool. And a billion flask. They do stack up quite fast. And toward. So yeah, realistically, if I wanted to have the easier setup for calling, I'd have to change my configuration around so that I had so that I have
When I'm ready, and not before.
my gloves as being swappable. Southbounds. Go. Which would require what in my setup? I don't think that would be possible, actually. It kind of would be. I can move stuff around so my gloves are swappable. Well, their defense has got nerfed. Their damage didn't. They still hit like a fucking steamroller attached to a jet engine going down a wind tunnel. And that side has not been changed. Lightning second. Yeah, it's Poe logic for you. Poe logic at its best. Go. Correct, yeah. Misery, Dread, Scorn, Envy. Then with the corruption, then you can get the fancy one.
You go, little beast. Away.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Something called meds. Fair enough. It'll work. Laura's touch gave you 1 and 1. Hell yeah. Good shit. No straight about the boots. It happens, man. Having gone down a similar path trying to make those boots. It is what happens. Not the first, not the last. Go. Less than a divine. Don't give me that again. This way? Kronk. What? Kronk? What? Who? What? Oh, the lever. Whoops. I really do ignore it because I'm just like reading chat and I keep forgetting that I have to press a lever in these maps. I need to not run vaults. I missed both levers? Oh god. Whoops. Where's the other one I missed? What? Wait, what?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, you just can't touch it for some reason from that angle. That was weird. You have to go to its left or right. You can't do it from behind. Alright, fair enough. I was like, wait, how the hell did I miss one? I didn't. It broke. That explains it. From behind. Nope, not allowed to. Not allowed to. Why not foot massage? I think you're the first person who's tried to use it in this channel. It's never been one that we necessarily needed. Do that. Okay, good. Opulent Solaris. Oh god, did you? But, you know. Switch on over, see if it's good. Hopefully you can make it happen. 26 divines. Or an opulent Solaris. Nice. Sounds about right. You got less chaos than you did divines. That's pretty funny. And every moment of it. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting design. Power? Clean and power, nice. Good night, anime. You get some good sleep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Excellent alls and stuff, yeah. I'll be very surprised if this survives. This kind of weird playstyle survives post this league. It's just such a like weird fucking situation that it's I don't think it. I don't know what their change is gonna be or how they're gonna make it work, but I don't see it living. Just spread it out as every single rare. I think so, yeah, Crips. It has to be spread out. You can't make it so one mob is like literally. Reno in one mob just got more currency than I've seen the entire league. Like, combined. By a long shot. And I'm on 3 days played. Three divines. How goes it? I'm waiting to see one of these mobs of my own. We got to try it really yet. But soon. Soon I shall hopefully run into one. Soon we shall all become truly powerful.
I've got another one for you.
Go. Each did gargantuan. It's a big devourer. I can't see what's going on. That one was a necromancer.
Awaiting hunt exile.
Okay. Corpse detonator. Dead. Dang it! Pick up the stupid coral ring. I don't know. At what point I just start hiding blacksmith whetstones from my loot filter? Getting a little ridiculous at this point. There may come a day where I have to remove those.
I hope you know what you're doing.
There we go. That. Right, Derpy, and that's kind of why I made it, because I was like, I wanna see just how bad the problem is from that perspective, myself, and yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be really fucking weird. I like I said, I do not see them letting this go through 2 leagues, or even in the case of like I don't know if they'll let it go through the whole league. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I don't know. I don't know if it's that big of a problem yet. Who knows? Because it seems to have not touched the pricing, but yeah, it'll definitely be the meta for this league, no doubt. I don't see a world where it can be ignored if that's what it's happening, where you're getting, you know, 26 divines from one mob. It does feel like it kind of becomes like the thing, the play. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. They'll do something, and maybe it is something like that where you can't push the mob that fucking high. Maybe that will be the play. Lower how far it can go. How insane it is. You have to remove it entirely. Yeah. Well, the reality is what's changing it so much right now is the fact that it is using that kind of weird loot conversion system rather than the table systems that they've used in the past. So that's what's causing it to be so weird. Whether or not that has an easy solution, I do not believe so. That probably has a change up required to make it different. Yeah. Agreed. It should be something that you can invest into and feel good for doing. But it shouldn't be something that, like, you have to think, oh, I need someone to kill this one specific mob for me. Let me hop on a Discord and fucking get someone to poke it. That feels like, in a lot of ways it makes your own character's, like, progression feel really lackluster. Because, like, no matter how much you invest in your own character, that poke just isn't gonna do shit for you, right? Like, that's nuts. Missed your second fracture in a row. They do take a lot. Yep, I agree. It's definitely a good thing that they're going for the conversion system because it makes certain mobs and stuff way more likely to be good. And it's exciting to see like a specific thing, but this iteration of the currency mob is not a good idea. Other loot being bad? We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I'm curious about it. Lake doesn't seem that buffed at all. I've been liking the lake so far. But we'll see. 1 week of league. I mean, true. We haven't been in the league that long. Like, we get to make lakes more often. I do kind of feel like it would be nicer if we could make lakes, like, yeah, more consistently. How's it, Brandon? Hope you're doing well. I mean, I made that video about the whole situation where I think the chain comboing is definitely something we should have. And then the difficulty gives you a certain boost, which would make the lake rolling way more impactful, but probably they won't do that. And not because they, you know, don't want to, but it's probably a time constraint idea at this point. Not easy to go in and, like, redo that kind of stuff. Software development, after all, does take time. Yeah, I got you, Raj. Yeah, I agree, I agree. The auto resummon elementals is wonderful. It is very nice. Go. Leagues where they don't add nothing to maps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind them. I'm okay with systems outside of the map pool and, you know, other systems to work on. I've never really hated the idea. It's just they always somewhat feel detached. It's a very difficult thing to, like, do well and get to feel good. Yeah, no, if I was gonna suffer the anxiety of wasted flask when used at full, what do? Don't be anxiety? I don't know. I don't really have an answer to that. I kind of just go with use at full and then forget that they exist. And that's all there is to it. like standard sometimes. Kind of it feels like one. Yeah, I mean the lakes do themselves feel like, you know, tiny maps with certain modifiers on them to a degree. But like I said, I wish it was more. I wish it had stole more ideas from like Connect 4 and gacha games and mobile games where, you know, you make the chains, you make the combos, you know, you tie 3 fire things together and boost up the difficulty, and then all of a sudden you got a big fire mob spawning, and like give weight to creating the thing, the lake itself, make the rerolls be more valuable, make you want to like use them, find them. All that stuff I think would have been very good for it. What? Seems to only care for the starter tile for the area level. Oh, does it? I don't know. Oh, you're saying like do an 83 and then go from there? Yeah, maybe. Oh, the shield charge unfriendliness? Yeah, thankfully I've been using Flame Dash, so I haven't really felt it that much yet. Oh, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. You can't have the league just be that overpowering over the sets. Otherwise, yeah, you just forget the rest of the game. One-shot Fiesta? Probably. After Divines. I mean, wasn't Mathel saying that he's gotten almost all his Divines from the lake so far? Like, the currency chests in the lake are good. Like, yeah, right now it's kind of being overshadowed by the existence of, you know, our friend, the neighborhood stack of arch nemesis, but it seems like that, you know, they're good. It's just the rest of the loot is a little bit of disarray, so it's overshadowing that in a lot of ways. Yeah, just don't put league shit into your lake, right? Just put in the basic chest. Just stack as much chest as you can, and you're good to go. And this was game, yeah. Yeah, when I saw this league mechanic, I'm like, oh my god, we're going back to synthesis, and then, well, ouch. Rogues, yeah, Rogue XL's, I think, yeah, like you're saying, I think it does boost up the chest, so it's a better chest, but other than that, yeah, it's like, just ignore the rest of it. Is at home. I do wonder what would happen if Synthesis released nowadays. Because, like, those of us who played Synthesis and were there after the first month have a very different view of Synthesis than those who played it at the time or whatever. And I do wonder how, like, League-like Synthesis would exist today. How it would be perceived by people. They only spawn gem, currency, and general rewards and scarabs. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Put some chest in your chest. Strap on a chest to your chest. Thanks for the crafting system. Yeah, and you know, that's kind of like the one system that I didn't use in it, because yeah, I hated that system. But I love the creation of the synthesis map and like moving stuff around and finding the puzzle pieces. Like, I love that shit. I always have. So it's like, would like more, please. Thank you. But I don't know if a league like Synthesis would really be liked by the general player base, because it was a very different style of Poe. Very, very different from what we play nowadays. The league mechanic was, yeah, something you kind of had to work with, kind of finagle around. And reward was not like instant. It sometimes did take a little bit to make the right combo and move the pathways and all that stuff. So it was a slower burner, but also be happy with something like Synthesis Puzzle making, yeah, but yeah, it would be fun. To add to the mapping. Just want maps and league mechanics. Just want map league mechanics. Oh yeah. Has there been any hidden tech associated with a tile placement? No, sadly, Berzer, not that I've seen. I mean, maybe they would hit it, yeah. You love the crafting system? I think most people are like 1-in-1 on the crafting system. You either liked it or you didn't. Yeah, I did. That's what I was saying, Shaw. I'm like, most people quit. I remember Synthesis had really bad, like, quitting in the first like week. Like, it was dead by like week 1.5, and it took like, I think like 3 to 4 weeks in before it was like actually like working and fixed and good, and then it was like really good. But yeah, Synthesis definitely was in a spot where it took a while for that one to be patched up. I think that's the longest that I remember them ever patching the game for in like an extended period of time. Where we were still getting updates like month in. You'd abuse it early on, true. Got upset and quit because they didn't abuse it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it is true. A lot of times when they bring stuff like they don't bring stuff like that into the game because anytime something has like this multiple component system, it just kind of disappears into the ether. For better or worse, I don't know. I don't know why they have that design philosophy. I'm not saying it's good or bad because I don't know, but it does feel like it's one of those things where like when we have this like multi-part system, they don't want to add like another multi-part system layer above the mapping layer. Kind of they did that with memories here, but even that is very light. %, sin back then, and its own issue, yeah. It's Grand Heist. Yeah, Grand Heist is probably the closest.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Winter Orbital Elementalist.
I need more mana.
Yeah. I mean, I did like the, yeah, flashback and those kind of league mechanics where, you know, shit was consistent and you did different stuff. I mean, that's also true, Stromberg. Yeah, it is the reality of that, like, because the Atlas Tree system exists now, anything that exists outside of that system that's not spec'd into what you care about is always going to feel like it's somehow lesser, even if, you know, the rewards are somewhat similar because you're not seeing the things that you spec'd into. It's always gonna feel kind of off. Was the trials? Yeah, Ultimatum was great. Hopefully Ultimatum comes back in some decent form. I mean, that's fair enough, Drugans. There's nothing wrong with that. And like, yeah, it's nice to open the mirror tablet and be like, oh, I'm gonna put a fire block here and just keep moving on with my day. It's that balance of like, well, do you want it to have complexity so that you do invest time into it, or do you just want it to be like brain dead, gimme loot, go 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 go? It depends on what mood someone's in for that kind of stuff, realistically.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Being centered around maps. I think that's yeah, because it is one of the things that I think one of the most requested things is, you know, alternate leveling paths or whatever the hell system they want to put in. It's like, it is that idea of like, do people want something else besides maps, something that runs parallel to maps? Essence and Harvest? I mean, true limit, yeah. So, I mean, you can do it, yeah. You just need to boost up that stuff high enough. And it could be one of those things where right now a lot of people aren't seeing that because they're not there yet, or they haven't seen memories, because I've only seen, well, I just got my 3rd memory now. So it's like, that's also a mechanic that I think a lot of people are not seeing yet, and they haven't experienced it, so that's definitely, while it can stay good, if your first memory is something like Harbinger, where it's basically been gutted as a result of the Exalt changes, you're gonna have a different viewpoint on it, and you know, might bail out early just because it's like, I tried that memory thing, it didn't do much for me, and so on and so forth. You're gonna handle harvest, so harvest memories are big profit? Okay. At least 3 divines, oh shit, okay. So tired of the leveling process? Yeah. I do wonder about that, the whole, their idea that they're gonna make the leveling of Poe 2 so good that we're gonna not need another one. Yeah, I'd be surprised if that there's ever a point where people like running through the story. Some people just don't like the story. It's been that way since the dawn of ARPGs, so. It'll get boring eventually, yeah. I mean, and for, you know, for me, it's like that mindset of like, it's easy for me to level because it's a new character, a new idea. I'm working on stuff in my head and talking to stream and all that stuff while I'm leveling, so it's a lot easier for me to level than if you know, I was following a guide or, you know, something like that going forward, where I don't need the 6 hours of going through the first 68 levels to figure out what the fuck my character is about to do. I'm being left in a complaint. Pay money to skip? No, and I think you'd be right. I think you'd be right, Reno. Up a water tile with an empty tile. And so on. Yeah, I mean, I know how that would be received, definitely. Like, there's no way that would be a well-received thing if they went that route. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where, do I see Poe adding a second way of leveling? No, not really. Would it be more interesting and unique? Maybe. But I don't know a way for them to do it and then still feel comfortable with it themselves. At least from the way they talk about stuff. It feels like it's just not something that they would want to do. You mean endless gorge leveling? It'll be random layouts. I'm thinking it's the random layouts that you see in, like, your Binding of Isaacs and stuff like that, where it will be tiled layouts that are strung together that make up different leveling layouts, and then, you know, over time you'll get used to which ones are which and all that stuff. I don't think they'll go any kind of like full procedural on it. It's probably just like a tile set, and then the quest is put in tile set A, B, and D, and then if you get tile set D, your quest is in a different spot, so you have to go to a different section of the map and stuff like that. It's probably just going to be a very simplistic way of doing puzzle tiling. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I remember the talk that they gave. Things could change a lot, so the problem is that, and then no slight to GGG, kind of a slight, but no slight to them, is like they do have a problem with like feature creep. If they had to scrap the boss for this league, they had to scrap the boss for Metamorph because they don't have time to implement it. I'm like, try not to dream too big on your ideas. Right, like get the base idea in there, and we'll see what the end result ends up being. What's Bandoon? Staying sussy, good to see. So there was gonna be a boss this league. Yeah, there's the lines and the voice acting for a boss in the game called Evil Landra. It's supposed, I think it was supposed to be like the final phase of Kalandra where she loses her mind and you attack her. So it's would make sense with lore and stuff. And the lines have been recorded and stuff, so but that's just speculations. What's his name? If you go at the voice lines in the project file, it says Kalandra, and then there's a section where it switches to Evil Landra, and it uses like voice lines of like, "Why did you come here? You shall not leave. You've got nothing to win from this." So it's like, it looks like there was a planned boss fight in the system, but it just they never got time to actually like put it in. So hopefully it's one of those things that they can put in, like, you know, the same as Metamorph. You know, a lot of people wanted that ending Metamorph when you filled up the vial and you worked with Taints or something. Maybe no one's just found the boss yet. Dude, that would be fucking sick. I'd love that. Gift of the Goddess Uber Lab. Good luck. I should play it in a week. I do wish that they did that, honestly. I do wish that, like, if they had time to go and, like, finish up the boss fight, that we would see it in, like, week 2. Like, I think that would be really, really just cool. Just be like, hey, we didn't have this on release, but you know what? Fuck it. Here's the boss. We finished it up. It's good to go. You guys have fun. Like, I don't know. I think that would be cool, but it's also probably something that they just don't have time to do. So, I'm not putting it against them. 3.119, I mean, yeah, basically. The raid patch. Like, most games have that, right? Like, they come out with, like, the main content, and then they just, like, drop the good shit. They're like, bam, you know what? Here you go. The hell was that mob? Probably there will be those issues, yeah. It wasn't worth the wait. I mean, yeah. But as someone who plays this game mostly for bossing, for me, that kind of shit would always be worth the wait. I'd fucking log in with a stiffy and be like, I'm fighting a boss! Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. Drugan's got the lore drop. We said to get a spike of interest. I mean, exactly, right? Like, you know, 2 weeks into the league, you drop the boss, you're like, boom. The lake now has evil lurking within it. Everyone goes, oh shit! And then, you know, you go looking for the boss, and it's a well done boss, good voice lines, new stuff to find. And that's exciting. At least I would find it exciting. Oh, maybe, boom, yeah. The Naris one is a ritual, damn. Not where you want to see him. I mean, true, yeah. Player retention would spike back up because you'd have people coming in going, "Oh shit, there's a boss," and it'd be interesting to see what it's all about. That's yeah. I don't know. It would be cool. It would be cool. I don't know what their design system is or flow for it is, and why why systems like that don't get implemented. But maybe it is. Maybe they do really design on the idea of like it's done, it's out the door, we patched it up, moving on to the next one, and you know, that's all there is to it. Yeah, Zana probably will return some kind of weird fucked up way. Ow. Ow. The fuck are you? Oh, chaos damage. I wonder you killed me. I wasn't paying attention. The actual grab thing. It is a weird love-hate relationship. Reflection of Paradise. Oh, you got a difficulty 10 Reflection of Paradise? Dude, that's gonna be some fucking XP. It is a weird love-hate relationship with the whole crafting system in Poe. I've always, like, despised it sans the times that we've gotten, like, the normal, like, deterministic crafting. But I've never wanted to quit the game because of the crafting. I just don't use it. But it's always kind of weird to have that as like a thing. Just demolish the new boss? I mean, yeah, probably Mars, yeah. Come pull this mob, exile. I mean, true, Kaiser, yeah, it wouldn't really work. I know it needs to go. Yeah, probably, Boom, exactly. Like, for me, I'm like, no, there's plenty of things I can do. I can work around the current system. I may not be happy with it, but I can work around that system. It doesn't really ruin my enjoyment. I just don't do certain types of builds that require more crafting-focused gear. But I felt limited by the crafting system, but not to the point where I'm just like, I don't want to play anymore. There's always a new idea somewhere, right? There's always some kind of thing you could work on, something you could make outside of the crafting system. And, you know, if you take away the belief that everything has to be grace, determination, defiance, ban, or spell suppression to make yourself have defenses, then it's a whole lot easier to work around. Because you look at all the other stuff that's there. When you want to do the paradise? I don't know if I can live in a paradise, Daisuke. If I walk in there, I might just insta-die over. I can try to come in. But it'd have to be cleared all the way to difficulty at the very end before I walk in, because otherwise I'll just flop over. You can stand a zone behind. I may be able to then, yeah. It's too risky and expensive. Yeah. I feel personally attacked. I'm not attacking anybody, it's just the reality is that having told myself I don't want to do it that way has definitely made it so it's a lot easier for me to... I'll switch over now. Has definitely made it a lot easier for me to explore other things because I just don't use that system. For better or worse. Yeah, go ahead, Daisuke. I'll wait. I'll chill. Or do you prefer the paradise? Sounds good. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Having to sacrifice damage auras because otherwise you get smashed. Yeah. You crash looking at your own item. Nice. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that does look like what they're trying to do with the whole recombinulators and changes to this, changes to that. Like non-stop having some kind of system in there in play that's trying to do the changes to the crafting economy. It's just going to be difficult for them to like really mesh it up and get it correct. Big crafting is better than bad crafting, yeah. Makes the game boring. Elp. Diablo Immortal plus $9.99. Is the portal up already there? It's greater than balance crafting. Just let me know when I can pop in. No, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, no, I agree, Limit. I agree. I do agree with Ben's take on the idea of like having a way to like give yourself a pathway towards what you want to make, giving yourself that like goal that I like something to achieve for is really important. And if that pathway feels too gated by something outside of your control, it's going to feel bad. So generating that balance is very difficult, while also trying to balance like a game's balance itself. So it's a whole slew of things. And you know, everyone wants different levels of balance and power and all that stuff. Come in. Don't start the Legion. I wasn't planning to. Which way are we going? To the right? Alright. I don't think I... Holy fuck. Okay, there's the XP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's 4 levels down. Any more mobs? I'm just hanging back. Was that it? That's it? Alright, cool. Well, that's 4 levels. Thanks for that. 72, 68 to 72. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for that, man. Oh god, I'm getting out of here before your Legion kills me. Reflections of Paradise. What a Chad map. Thanks for the boost, man. Appreciate it. Now we can use this guy with the higher level call to really boost it up as well. What am I doing here? I need to get... Let me grab this. And that. Get a little bit more HP. Yeah, I made him to call my own mobs. Just to see, I wanna see it for myself. I wanna see like what the value in it is. Is it worth it? Is the hassle annoying? Like, kind of understand the balance perspective of where that system is coming from. Because as much as, you know, I'm seeing the post on Reddit and people are showing me the clips and all that stuff. I don't really know the real level of it, right? Like you got Reno getting 26 divines, but then, you know, 11 from another mob, and I did one mob, and all of a sudden, because it got a conversion, everything went to whetstones. I want to know like the kind of the level of it. Ghost farming reverse cyclone? Hell yeah, man. Fucking suction meta was the greatest meta. It is true that, you know, Poe has always, for its existence, had weird shit like that going on. reverse knockback suctioning was a thing, and it was very effective at the time. And it was definitely fun. But yeah, invited 4 more people. Right, gotcha. Limit. Yeah, and see, that's what I want to do. I want to see what it looks like as a one-man band. You know, is it down to the fact that it's only good if you're bringing in the Giga Party? If you're doing all the other stuff, is that what it requires to do it, or is it? You know, I need context for the post, and not context of someone saying like, oh, I've done it like an hour and I've got giga amounts of things and it's way too broken. Like I can believe it, but I need to see it. Yeah, exactly. Is it party quant? Is it MF gear? Is it worth the fucking hassle? And how often I'm gonna see them in the next 2 months? All that stuff, right? It's like I don't know the answers to those questions, so I said, fuck it, let's just take a day and make the character, and now I can get the answers to those questions. You got another Solaris touch and ritual? Drop 6 Chaos Orbs, no Divines? Yeah. It's multiplicative with each other. I kind of figured that, yeah. I just want to see what it looks like if you do it solo. I want to see, like, am I gonna get 1 divine per, or am I gonna get no divines? Eternal Orbs. The old school imprints. I wonder what would happen if we got imprinting to that, like, all levels again. Price would probably be way too high. You aren't using shock spread electric mods? Because I haven't the money to roll them, and I'm using element to prolif from the link. Seems like 3 to 4 solo. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't think so, Wild Twitch. It may have been a part of the trigger for them to say, fuck it, let's make that choice, but I don't know. If they come back, yeah, that's the problem. Is I think if they did come back, they might come back and, like you said, well, we saw what happened with tainted currency. So would they come back in the same style? Probably. 'Cause yeah, that's the problem. Is like if it comes back in a state where it's only usable by, you know, the very tippy toppy, it's kind of useless to add in. What timeless jewel discovery? The code was cracked. We can know what timeless jewels are what now.
War nights.
The number was cracked, so like I was able to buy myself a rarity timeless jewel for my other character by just looking at all the number combinations. It wouldn't work on fractured or influence items, yeah. Oh, it's on Path to Building. Yep, you can just import them. So, you know, if you want to see like a mod, like, you know, you just import it, put it where you want to, and then it's going to show you all the mods it can do. And then there's some other stuff, some third-party stuff that I don't use, but I've heard of. How long did it take? Apparently it was cracked in Legion, but the guy just never told anybody. Impale. We could do Impale. There's a Google Doc with all the good ones. Yeah, but there's actually like an application you could use nowadays to like search for them, as far as I've heard. So if you like really want to know every one of them, you can find them. The original guy in Legion was a different guy. From the way he was explaining it. Don't want anyone either. Yeah, you can go back like, what is it, 2 or 3 months now? There's a Reddit post the guy made explaining how he did it back in Legion, just ended up not releasing it anywhere.
When I'm ready and not before.
Make him corrupted. I mean, yeah, this one would do it. Yeah, what Kaiser was saying. Basically, the guy figured out what it was that they were using as the base algorithm to generate them, and then figured out how to reverse engineer that generation to figure out the things. But yeah, it was a whole thing. It was there. I don't know the legality of it one way or the other, but it's in pub, and now I can look for timeless jewels. I'm sticking away from too much like third-party stuff beyond that, because yeah, I don't need another third-party system in this game. I don't need my timeless jewels to be mirror tier. It's a little ridiculous at that point. Yeah, Legion jewels. Thinking I'm on Captain Sulfide again? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning at as well. Fairly certain it's not something to really be correct about. Oh, that 1500 combos did. Legion was insane. I think you boosted it with 2-player HP too, because I was still in there. One-shotting me with splinters. I mean, fair enough, Reno, yeah. All right, Berserk. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you're willing to keep a hawk eye out for it. Oh, I would assume so. Boom, right? Like, the reality is, if 2 people come out and say we've cracked it, ever since, you know, that one time I just listed a jewel and I got sniped up like instantaneously for like an absurd price that I put it up for, yeah, I was like, all right, there's a spreadsheet, and there's probably someone who knows how to figure this shit out backwards and is using it for other means. Give you a price for it, right?
When I'm ready and not
Wow,
before.
that's a big one. What the fuck? They're saying block out the flame, the frost and the ice. I guess we'll give it a shot. Check out this meta of find stuff out. Yeah, because I need to do here and then that way. Swap the entrance with a tile. All packs are rare. Got yourself a divine orb? Hell yeah. Instant request? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they did say that they have the ability to do that, right? They've already said that the idea of creating legacy seeds is possible, so maybe. 30 divines, yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff is known, and some of it's good money. So it is possible that we'll go that way again. Recrack every league. Yeah, it depends on speed. And all that stuff. They might. But depending on how long it takes, it could just not matter. I mean, true, you could also, you know, hide it different ways. And they may go that way as well. Who knows? Okay, anything good in here? Gloves. Scourings. Do I need scourings? I kind of do. Timeless retain their value. Yeah, it's definitely helped with the timeless jewels retaining value, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I'm like. I don't exactly say I would miss rolling timeless jewels over and over again with divines, but it was kind of fun to like put it in there and see what it does. And just see what you get. $80 days. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to grab a stack of divines and see what rolls you could get and what, you know, what you're willing to settle with, right? That was kind of cool. So I do miss that gameplay element to a degree. I'm not saying that it's like the best gameplay element ever by any stretch of the imaginations, but it had its place. It was cool. Slamming X has been. Method rolling. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, that there was a certain element to going in and divining and just kind of going with the flow and seeing what you could get when you're looking for a timeless jewel. A slam could be anything. Yeah. It's I don't know. I think for divining gear, it was always kind of like just one of those things where you just click and you didn't give a shit about it, at least for me personally. But as far as going on like timeless, I think timeless jewels are the one that was like the one that I actually cared about doing. So it was on a case by case basis. More ways to farm divines. Yeah. There's no logic. That's why they put the Scour and the Valor right next to each other. To logically make you value your gear so you don't need to scour it. No, it does, okay. Yeah, they do that. They womp you. Auto currency craft. Yeah, that's what I kind of think it is. It's probably just like base tier system that they put in for like this is this type of currency. It goes over here. It rolls numbers, slap them next to each other, I guess. It's a very weirdly thick incursion. Redesign them? Oh, to make them look better?
Local, need your aid.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of things in this game that you could use skin over. They're slowly working on it, and they have been for a while, but yeah. Hopefully they do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
As long as the game doesn't go the Star Wars Galaxies approach and nuke the whole thing out of orbit, I'll just keep enjoying it. Rolls random mods at a time. No, I mean, I'd use it. Hell, fair enough. Sometimes there is only one mod you need to change, but the rest of them don't matter. So today, I haven't actually looked. I can look real quick. Like Chris said, they try to avoid making changes like the kill the game overnight. Marvel Heroes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're still 170. What Star Wars Galaxies? Who am I referring to? What is it? NGU or whatever it is. When they changed the way how Jedis work. Got the abbreviation for that thing. The whole, you know, de-grindifying the game. People were not happy about that. Nor were they happy about jumped light speed, but I like jumped light speed, so. Ow. Stop killing me almost. I can't even kill that in time.
Much clutter.
Breach spawned, innocence touched. Nothing I can do about it. Made a clip. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's quick. It is definitely quick. That's why I got 68. I was like, if I get Untainted or one of those, it'll boost me up to 72 right away. And yeah, it did just that. Very rapidly. Very, very rapidly. It's funny to see. Indeed, indeed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Swap reflection for another reflection. Reroll. Forged in blood. Forged in frost. Doesn't like having attack speed.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Corruption chamber, sweet. I don't know what I'm using it for, but sweet. just like screaming in the background. Shrine of Empowerment's on the other side. There we go. Okay, I guess somebody in there was a necromancer. Fair enough. I didn't get the double boost. Hey, ENT doctor. Ugh. That doesn't sound pleasant. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Hopefully nothing too torturous. Go with such good times. I got another one here I could do. I do. It's gonna hit a shield? Yeah, probably. More likely than not. A Dom Breaker is on the list. It's near eardrum. He has to empty it with a syringe that hurts a lot. Ugh. Oh, alright then. That sounds fun. I don't know if I'd rather have someone stick a needle in my eardrum or my eye. I'm used to the eye. I don't know about eardrum. Eardrum would just freak me the fuck out, I think. But who knows? Oh yeah, true. What's a Dawnbreaker run at right now? I wonder how much a 2020 Dawnbreaker is. That's probably really expensive. I wonder how much a perfect rat's cage is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I don't know. Ear would freak me the fuck out. You found a Lunara's touch. Time to get a color. Good luck on the 26 fucking exalts. May you be fat and wealthy. There's a goal now. Now, man. Let me get like the big pack, man. The big ol' boys. Bring the party. The syringe feels weird at the time. Hear all the things. True, yeah. I can imagine. I was gonna ignore. Yeah, I mean honestly, when I get my tear duct opened, it like you really don't feel anything. Like there's not enough stuff around like your tear duct area for you to like know shit's happening. It's just like, yep. Gonna go ahead and poke you in the eye and you'll be good to go. That stuff freaks you out. Yeah. I mean, it's probably just, yeah, case by case basis. I was freaked out by the eye stuff a little bit in the beginning, but I'm so used to it. It's just like, eh, whatever. So maybe the same thing if I got used to ear stuff. Sounds like a euphemism for something, but nope, just ear stuff. Horror story stuff, yeah. Horror movies do like their eye things. That is something they do like doing. How does that work? am I looking at? Great range 90-10 and ground beef, a brick. Zarby's kits, 1 milligram medicine chewables, 769. What? Oh, ground bison is for sleeping and snoring aids. I mean, look, you eat a brick of ground bison, you're gonna hit the sack, man. You're gonna be knocked out. Knocked the fuck out. Tapped through by a piece of glass once is way better than when I got a sand in my eye. I mean, true, Reno, yeah. That would be a different story. But yeah, I mean, make yourself a ground bison burger that's like a fucking pound thick. Load that thing up with some brioche buns, a bit of lettuce, tomato. Stack some cheese and some good shit on there. Was Rins? Only 14 divines? Damn it. Not even infinitely rich at 26 divines? Where'd you put my sleep, Bison? Hell yeah. Bison burger, hell yeah. Glass of milk? No. Full on, thick pound bison burger. Even a pound of anything you're probably calling out? Maybe. Hungry in the middle of the night, my bad. That's just what we do around these parts. I'll say Munster cheese? I mean, maybe Munster would be good for it. I don't know. Swiss is just what I put on my burger today, so it was in my mind. I really don't know what would be the best cheese for a bison burger. Bison's pretty, you know, strong flavors, so you'd either need like a stronger cheese or something that's like a soft cheese that just kind of mellows with it. Yeah, I tried a bison burger once before as well. I kind of thought the same thing. I'm like, it's alright. But like for the price of being like 2 to 3 times more of than a normal burger and just kind of still being a burger, I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know if I'd do it again. It's a cheese product. Bison endangered species? I don't think so. I think they're farm raised like everything else is. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah, and then it was a little, you know, because it's a tougher meat. It's, you know, it was a little bit more on the drier side as well. It doesn't come with all the nice juicy thickness, fatness that comes with normal ground beef. And I was like, yeah, it's all right, but I'm cool without it again. It was a fun experience, but best burgers made with cheap cuts, yeah. Cheap cuts and fat, man. I had a Wagyu beef burger before. It was the best ever. I don't know. I guess I feel like in a burger, I don't think I would appreciate the meat in the burger as much because it comes with, you know, other shit in it, right? Like if I'm gonna get a good thing to eat, I kind of want it to be in something where I'm just like, I'm tasting the thing I'm eating and not like the thing and then all the extra little layers of stuff with it. I think like burgers are definitely one of those things where just give me the cheap cut. Don't make it fancy. Meat sauce and a brioche bun. Yeah, I could see that where it's just like very minimalistic. It's normal in their backyard, true. You run haste instead of grace? Yeah, if you don't need to worry about it. Tier 16 untainted? Yeah, I guess so. It'll level me from where I am right now, so yeah, I'll finish the delve real quick. I'll hop in. I'm just trying not to die right now. Oh, gotcha, Jay. Yeah, that would be a different story as well if you like had someone who's like a a mate and you really knew, and then, you know, the stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Every time I've had the like anything that's like a fancy cut or something a little higher end, I've always enjoyed it just being what it is. Just like it on its own, maybe a bit of salt and pepper, maybe a little bit of a sauce sometimes, but very minimal. And just give me the flavor of whatever I'm eating. That's usually what I prefer. I prefer to, like, if I'm putting any kind of money towards something, I don't usually like not tasting the thing fully that I put my money towards. I'm spending money on something. I wanna taste that. Like the worst is like for me. It's a very nice. It's a very Finnish thing, but like for me, like the worst is like if I order fish somewhere and they've like put shit with the fish, like too much sauce, and then they've, you know, loaded up with some kind of condiments and put it on some kind of thing of a thing. It's like the fish flavor just disappears. I'm just like, what the fuck's the point of it, man? Just give me a fish on the grill or a pan or something, salt, pepper, little sizzle. I'm good. Oh, really, Limit? Damn, shit. How crazy have you gone with cost? Not about how fancy it gets, just straight meal cost. I mean, I've eaten at places that are like incredibly expensive because it was on somebody else's company dime. Like I've had a starter salad that was $92, and it was like, I don't know, like the size of a teacup. And I was like, yeah, this is great. Not really. It was like thinly shaved radishes with some extra bits on top of it and a little bit of flavoring. I'm like, all right, cool. Glad this isn't on my money. But it was, you know, it was on somebody else's dime, and it was a company thing. And I was like, all right, well, this is not great, but people pay dumb amounts because somebody else thinks it's worth it. That's just kind of what it is, realistically. The Brazilian steakhouse, yeah. I mean, basically, that was kind of my idea. I was like, dude, this, like, why did we eat here? And it's like, well, you gotta impress the people coming from overseas. I'm like, all right, this isn't that impressive. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, I guess, like, for me, especially those instances where I've gone to, like, company dinners and stuff, it's like, when you pay that amount, you're expecting a very different, like, meal, right? You're looking at it, you're like, this is gonna be something that's really gonna be different. This is gonna, like, knock my socks off. And then when it's just, like, good, like, pretty damn good, but, like, it's still not, like, such an exponential level above what you, like, a good meal would be normally, you just, like, instantly feel like this was not worth it. Like, even if it almost was, it's just like, why would I ever pay this? It's not nearly good enough to make it, like, feel like it's that good. So I've definitely like kind of, I've always hated paying that level of for any kind of food. I don't know, man. Like, for me, if a meal goes above like $20-30, 9 times out of 10 I'll look at this, go, I should just made it at home. Like, it's very rare for me to see like a meal or like eat something where I think to myself, yeah, this was worth me spending like $50 on. I'm just like, I could have stopped by and like grabbed the ingredients and made it at home, cracked open a beer, had some mates over. So, I don't know. Thanks, Tato. Greatly appreciate it. That boosted my level up, and now I am a leveled man. Stuff isn't worth it unless you double the price of usual things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Was I really hungry? I had a long, after a long canoeing activity. Yeah, sometimes the best meals are like, yeah, you're just like, you're in the mood for a meal. You've done something that makes you like hungry, and you like sat down. It doesn't matter what it is, what, you know, but if you have a good meal at that moment, it's like, damn, that's a damn good meal. It doesn't matter what it was, as long as it just like, it hits the spot right then and there. $100 for 2 seats, and it's fucking incredible. I mean, that's like what, $50 a seat for an 8-course meal. I mean, yeah, that's fucking, that's reasonable, especially if you know, if you have someone that's going through that process. I guess I'm more talking about like just like a restaurant, right? Or somewhere where you go where it's not like fully selected, fully planned out. But yeah, I don't know. It was one of those things where like the older I got, the more I definitely thought about like how easy it is to make a lot of the stuff that I can order from somewhere myself. And how that price and all that comes into effect, and like how much is just not worth it for me a lot of times to spend that money. But not at the price it was at. Right, okay. But I mean, it's also going to depend on everybody, like, you know, where your own price point is, what you're willing to spend money on and all that. So it's not like that. It's very much a per person interval when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, Reno, no, it's definitely, I agree. It's like for me, it's definitely leaned into that, where it's like, yeah, let's just do a cookout or do a low country boil or fucking, you know, make pizza at home or some shit. He does fancy as fucks and weddings. Oh, okay, yeah. Every time I make them, I hate the process afterwards. I don't think I've ever made a meal that I've thought to myself that I was like, I wouldn't put this time investment into again. Like, I made lasagna from like almost complete scratch without making like the cheese from scratch, like making the pasta sheets, making all that. Like, it took like 2.5 days to make this full lasagna dish, and I would still do it again, right? Like, I would do that whole process again, because it was like, it's like an activity, and then, you know, you go through and you make it, and then you get to enjoy it at the end of it. So it's, I don't know, I don't think I've ever made a meal where I've thought to myself, this wasn't worth the time. Have you seen Paris Hilton's lasagna video on YouTube? What the fuck? No, I've not seen Paris Hilton's lasagna video. You could have gone to Costco? Hell no. Hell yeah, Wild Twitch, congrats. I've not mastered the time to output quality ratio. I don't know if I mastered it. It's like, I think I just like, I chill, man. That's the thing. Like, for me, the important part is like when I do that kind of stuff, it's just like, I just chill. I put on some music or a show or slap Mathlon and be like, hey, there's entertainment for me, and then I just like get into it, man. I just like get in the zone. Everything dies. What's Abrath? Well, it's Necromancer, so it doesn't matter what it is. And they got turned into fucking whetstones. It's maps, isn't it? Yeah, it's maps. Slap Mathlon, you know? Get him ready to go. You ever had pasta from a restaurant that specializes in pasta? I have, and I've made pasta at home.
Most of the
and
time, I slap it.
still make pasta at home. Like I don't know, man. Like to me, like there's gonna be an Italian grandma somewhere rolling in their grave or something. I don't know. Maybe they think the same way as me, but like pasta's not that difficult to make. Like it's really not. It's just a ratio of water and wheat. And I don't know. I have a hard time, like, yeah, pasta's time consuming, but I have like a hard time like spending money for pasta dishes in restaurants, because I'm just like, I can make better. Homemade pasta, it's good stuff. Hell yeah. Will this get me enough pasta? Yes it will, Anton. I shall hand deliver you pasta. But yeah, I don't know. I just I feel like I've never been to a restaurant or a place that I've eaten pasta at and thought to myself, I can't make this. Like I can't beat this. Because every time I go somewhere, it's just like, yeah, it's pasta. But it never feels like it's more than pasta. I can't enjoy nice things when you say that. I mean, but that's like that for me. It's not even that. It's just like there's not that much to pasta. That's the problem. Like if I went to like somewhere where I got served some weird like gastronomy thing where they go through and like they fucking flash freeze something to thaw it to make it so that they can get the most out of like the flavor of some berries or some shit, I'm like, okay, cool, I can't make this at home, this is beyond me. But like pasta, nah man, I can make that shit. Oh, break pasta. I mean, true, but even then, a lot of times, like even if you break a sauce or something, a lot of times it's just looks. Like, yeah, sometimes it can actually matter, but for the most part, it's still delicious. The ingredients are there. Oh, just buying the dry pasta. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. No doubt. But yeah, I don't know. I will one day, I don't know, visit a place and I will have pasta that is like, okay, this is pasta that is worth buying, but till that day, I'm just gonna assume that all pasta is the same and enjoy my homemade pasta. Oh, gotcha, Kaiser. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, my mom has the problem of, ooh, let's spice this up with something, and she like puts random shit in all her dishes. I'm like, Mom, I just want split pea soup. Don't put like random shit in the split pea soup. Just it's peas, and it's meat, and it's a dash of mustard. That's it. Don't go spicing this shit up. I don't need more in there. That's your dad? Yeah. Turmeric and ginger. Yeah, it's like no. Just give me the base meal. She'll make like she makes a really good like salmon stew. But then sometimes she's like, "Oh yeah, no, I got creative." I'm like, "Mom, what do you mean you got creative?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I put cream cheese in it." I'm like, "You put cream cheese in the stew?" All right, well, I guess I'm eating it. But it's just like one of those things where it's just like, why? Like, why did you do that? That's exactly my dad. I think it's just like a weird thing that like some parents do, where they're just like, ah, fuck it, we need to add this in there. Don't put onions on everything. I know some people do. My skills of survival out of necessity. Oh god. But yeah, for me it's just one of those things where it's like, just, you know the recipe. It's fine. Just follow the recipe. We can eat the thing that we normally eat. It doesn't have to be fancyified in some way. She's like, no. I've got this. I'm like, no, Mom, no, you don't. You really don't. Don't do this to me. I love you, but don't do this to me. You gotta make that shoe leather and water soup taste like something. I mean, true. Yeah, it's probably part of it is. Yeah, coming from like war rations and shit, but still.
This way, exile.
Bad Mexico just to see. Oh yeah, no. Like if I'm making like a one-time meal for myself at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, what do I, you know, what can I like experiment with, and it's just for me and me only. Oh yeah, no, I'll get fucking spicy with that shit. I'll make some weird shit. But I'm not gonna do that for like other people or like a bigger dish. No longer has to cook for you. Dude, my mom would literally just be like, she'll show up at here and just be like, hey, you're cooking. I'm like, right, okay. What am I cooking? She's like, I don't know, I bought these ingredients. What can we make with this? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Do I look like a walking Gordon Ramsay? Like, the moment my mom's like, realized that I cook better than her, she's just like, all right, you're cooking. What am I cooking? I don't know. I bought this thing of meat. I've got like a pack of celery, half a stack of baby carrots. We got like a third of a cabbage. And, yeah, no, I got like 2 drumsticks of chicken. I'm like, what do you want? What? Then you end up with a factory line of pizza? Yes. Basically. That's when I end up with like 12 pizzas that I gotta do. Which I made some of it into naan bread, which is great. Am I complaining? Yes. Because my mom will also show up at like 7 o'clock when I have to start streaming at 8 and be like, hey, by the way, would you like to make some food? I'm like, no. Does she watch Chopped? I don't know. I don't think so. They watch a lot of like the Alaska shows where like, you know, gruff men and women in the middle of Alaska going, oh boy, it's there's that deer again, Johnny. Let's shoot it, pa! Or whatever the fuck those shows are about. But yeah, it's... I love my parents, but dear God, when it comes to cooking random shit, my mom is something at it, all right. Definitely something. So that was all the essences I got from one map. It's pretty good. Pretty fat stack of essences. It couldn't be that bad. As I grew older, I've definitely become more able to look at my mom and be like, this is shit, and she'll be like, yeah, it is, and then we just don't eat some stuff, because I think over the time she's becoming more experimentative, and her food is as a result becoming more shit sometimes. So I've gotten to the point where like I have to be like, Mom, this is bad, and she's like, yeah, this didn't work out. Like one time she was making cabbage casserole, and instead of using like the normal dark like syrup stuff that you're supposed to use for that, which is like I don't know what it is. I know the name brand, it's like Garo. She decided to use maple syrup. Like this stuff. Like this is the stuff you're supposed to use, like a dark corn syrup style thing. Yeah, it's cabbage casserole. and you're supposed to use like this dark corn syrup stuff. She decided to use maple syrup, and it was so sickeningly sweet. It literally tasted like you were just like licking a maple syrup bottle like straight up. I was like, this is unedible. She's like, yeah, this is pretty rough. I'm like, why? Why did you switch? She's like, well, I couldn't find the other one, so I just used maple syrup. I was like, what? The bottle is, and I like opened the cabinet. It was right there. I'm like, Mom, you like, it's eye level to you. I was like, oh my God. I was like, just. Man, the fan made this stuff today. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that looks delish. Some kind of spicy tofu. What is it? Mapo tofu? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit. Would eat. Can't stand tofu. I can do it nowadays, but it's like you have to really kind of pick and choose your tofus. Because some are like way better. Like, for a lot of people, it's a texture thing. And depending on which type of like tofu you get and firmness of it, is gonna vary it a lot. Like for a lot of like dishes that call for like water or milk and stuff, I do silken tofu because it's really, really good at like giving it that like spongy softness for like baking. You can do silken in that. But if I'm like using it for something, yeah, I go for like a medium firm. So you could like slice it, it doesn't really crumble, and then you could give it like a nice roast on a pan or something to give it a bit of texture. And then just drown that bitch in sauce. And you're good to go. You're good to go. But yeah, I've met a lot of people who have like tofu is not very high in their list of things just because of, yeah, it's not the easiest thing to get right. Because you know, it's most people aren't gonna go to the grocery store and just stand there like squeezing tofus and be like, yes, this is the tofu I want. Ooh, a Ventor's Gamble. I didn't even see that. I wonder how much money it is. Mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are the same way. I think it's Vinny's house. It's so sweet. Brown sugar. How much did you put in it? Like a pinch? Like a pinch. I put in 2 cups. Oh, good. God. 2 cups of brown sugar into a crock pot? Dude just made like fucking spaghetti candy. That's so much fucking sugar. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. You basically made caramel? Basically, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. Diabetes sauce? Mushrooms, you love the mushroom flavor, can't stand the texture. Oh yeah, I love mushrooms, texture or flavor wise. It's so good. Boom. 3, 24, 5, 6, and wow, that is sad. That is the next level sad. That Ventor's Gamble, never knew what hit it. Never knew what hit it. You hate both? You don't like the flavor or the texture? I don't know, man. Mushroom is just so good. Mushrooms with a, like, just draped in cheese, chucked in the oven, let it roast for a little bit. Just give it that melting goodness. Sprinkle some garlic on top of that thing. Dude, I'll eat that by the bucket. I'll eat that by the bucket. It is so good. Mushrooms, you gotta do it right? Yeah. I mean, I go whenever I'm in Finland. I go picking chanterelles straight from the forest. Come home, clean them up, chuck them on the pan, give them a bit of the old sauce. It's good shit, man. It's the only way to live. It's time. Time for what? Time to party? Finding something cool in the lake today. Time for bed. Good night, Isuke. You get some good sleep. Congrats on the coolness. Enjoy cap stuff. Thin slice stuff that throws me. Oh, gotcha. Right. Like the full thing. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really had a texture problem with any food. Not one that I can recall. I can blanch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It depends. It depends. I don't know. I like the. I like the raw mushroom taste of just like mushroom to pan to mouth hole. Garlic oyster sauce, saute that, and it's amazing. Yeah, fantastic. But yeah, I don't know. I think as a Finn, I'm just like obligated to like chanterelles, because you know that's just something you just eat a lot of. Got some extra eggplant parmesan in the oven. Hell yeah. That hit your. Oh really? Ah man. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have that. But I think part of that is probably just my upbringing of just like there was no such thing as not eating something. Like when I was growing up, it's like this is on your plate, you're eating it. What's up, Coffee Bird? Hope you're doing well. So like I grew up with this idea of like there's nothing you're gonna be able to do. Like if it's on the plate, you're eating it. No throwing food. Yeah, basically, like no throwing food away. You don't get to choose what you're eating when you're younger. You just kind of, you know, whatever's on the plate, that's what you're eating. It wasn't like, what do you want to eat today? It's like, if this is what we're eating. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to eat porridge today. Like, too bad, you're eating porridge. I'm like, well, can I not? And he's like, no, you're gonna eat it. I'm like, what if I like don't eat it? It was like, well, you're not getting out of the table until you've eaten it. So enjoy the next 3 hours sitting here. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. 5 pounds of leftovers once? Fuck that, dude. She didn't want it? What the fuck? Hell no. But yeah, no, I remember times where I would be like, for a full Saturday morning, I'd be just sitting there. Really, the first ghost I see is silence. I'd sit there like on a Saturday morning for like 3 hours. At the table with my like porridge sitting in front of me and just looking at it going, I don't want to eat porridge. It's like, too bad, you're gonna eat that porridge. And they were like, well, you're not leaving the table until you eat the porridge. I'm like, can I at least reheat it? Like, no, you're the one that let it get cold. Enjoy your next 3 hours. I was like, ah, shit. So I just sat there eating cold porridge slowly, by that point it becomes like an amalgamous blob, so it's just like this rubbery, chewy blob of porridge. What the fuck is this mob? What the hell? Alright, well, you were definitely scary. What the fuck? Oh god. I do not need to watch food right now. I'm already making myself hungry enough. I got my food down because I stopped looking, or started thinking about porridge. Yeah, it's a memory. Memories are kind of unique in the fact that there's special modifiers, and these are exiles that are essence mobs. Yeah, it definitely has, you know, those things will change the way you look at food, no doubt. You know, it is without a doubt gonna be different. Like it's the reason I don't throw anything away. Like if it's food and it's on my plate, I'm gonna eat it. I don't care what it is, and I don't care what degree it, you know, it is. And you know, if you buy something that's food, you're gonna use it. It's just tier 14 plus, says Bobanik. That's all there is to it. It's rare. I've gotten 3 to drop, but I think I'm being extremely lucky with them right now. Gotcha, Reno, yeah. Oh my god. Well, what did I put on this map again? This is just nuts. I'm just like insta-dying to these things. I gotta start running these empty. What's on here? Oh my god. Nope. I can't do this. This is nuts. Holy shit. Stop ghosting them? I didn't try to. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna run the next one white. Go away. Because this is just absolutely fucking nutty. Maybe 0 rewards. I mean, this is just essences though. There's not really much reward from them anyway, right? Like realistically, it's just whatever essences are on the pack. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, yep. Pizza bits. Have a good one. Is this damage? I don't know. I really don't know what this is. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy the grind. Oh my fucking god. What is that? What the? Dude almost one-shot me. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, exactly. I love softcore for this shit, but this is nuts. They, like, really hurt. Like, really hurt. Take it, take it, take it. Ah. Okay. Damn. Takes 9 slices of cheese to and you put on one burger just to cover it? What the fuck? That's too much burger. My hernias. Yeah, they're the memory essences. Do this thing. Can't wait for the last one. You and me both. I have a feeling I know how it's gonna go. I have a fairly good idea of what the last one might be like. The Strongbox memory? I don't think I've done that one yet. Makes you question your sanity. Stop making me hungry, damn it. I mean, it's supposed to be for like multiple people, right? Yeah. You're not getting like one person to eat this thing. You would eat that thing? This is a serving for one. No, like, right? It's like multiple people, right? Good. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's so... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do that? What the fuck is... Okay, that's at the size where that just doesn't look good anymore. Like, it's just too big. No. No, it's just meat and cheese in a giant stack. Ugh. Yeah, that's no longer like appetizing. That's just like... That's just too much. I don't know, man. Oh my... Good God, okay. I don't. Ever had poutine? I've had poutine, yeah. Like, no, that's like, that to me, like, I don't know. I've never really got the idea of like these massive portion things and thought to myself, why, yes. But these nuts in your mouth? Well, get over here, damn it. Get the fuck over here. Needs to be in my mouth again. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I want to like, you know, I want to like eat it. And be that dressed. You have a good one. Dude, do I need to like make a fucking CI character as my next character? I swear chaos damage is just insane right now. What the fuck is with chaos damage? I do not remember it being this bad. CI evasion, spellblock, trickster? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just getting really annoyed with how quickly I die to chaos damage. Good fuck. Stat stacking sounds like this league. Perfect league for it, yeah. It's just, I feel like I blink. And like chaos damage one-shots me. No matter what I do to it. It's just like, oh yeah, no, you're just dead. This is just madness. This is Sparta. Well, Sparta needs to be slightly toned down. This is just crazy right now. What the fuck, dude? My newer character would probably tank that. Yeah, this guy can't. I don't know. Maybe this guy isn't gonna do Ubers. This is nowhere near as tanky as I thought this was gonna be. Because this is like... I'm just disappearing. Good God. Oh God. I'll get the leech, I'll get all the rest of the stuff, but holy shit, do I feel unbelievably squishy. Versus 6, I mean, true, good question. I don't actually know. I thought this was gonna do Ubers, and it might do Ubers. Maybe this shit's still, like, so fucking damaging. We got chaos damage again. It's gotta be spells. I think so. I think you're right. I think going for your spell block idea. I'm fine. I'm fine. Dead. Yeah, I'm so stronger than Ubers. Like it's just instant. Damn. Spell block trickster, huh? Maybe. Maybe that is the play. I don't know what the build is. Not much life. I mean, I'll get leech in a second then. But I'm just disappearing, man. I'm disappearing. Half the other fixes are damage. Yeah, true. We could do that. Maybe we do start something like that, yeah. I don't think getting 1,000 regen from leech on top of my 3,000 regen that I have already is gonna do anything. I think I'm just getting hit that hard. And there's so much shit going on. I don't know what's going on. What's man doing a stretch check? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Good God. You're at 80 and then died instantly? Yeah.
When I'm ready and not
The damage is too much. The damage is just too much. I can mitigate a little bit more of it, but I'm not going to be able to mitigate all of that. And especially when it's this fast, right? Like yeah, no, there's nothing I could do. I can't even, I don't have time to attack this shit. Holy fuck. Defense solid for spells? Yeah. Good. It's so quick. Yeah, I'm tempered by war. That's the thing, is like, I'm taking 50% of my cold and lightning against my fire. So, I'm gonna keep working on it, but I definitely do, think Kaiser, your idea is the right way to go. And still take this much? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go to 90 fire resist. Yeah, well, the thing is, more life isn't really gonna save me because like, even if I gave myself another 1,000 HP, it doesn't increase my EHP all that much at all, so it's not really gonna do much. Yeah, chaos is the problem, but I can't do anything about chaos because of the changes to crafting. I can't get chaos resist. That gear just is no longer possible. So, along with the 2 chaos dudes, yeah, I think it's fizz and chaos is the 2 things that's hurting me. I can fix somewhat more of the fizz. A little bit, but not all the way, and that's what I want to try. Really? Oh, that was a waste of fucking money. da, 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 da. This roll the highest tier. I was trying to. Man, that's painful, dude. Sappho's frame, Tempest shield, tricky boy. Yeah. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what I have to roll up. Maybe that's what I have to roll up. I don't know what skill I would use on it though. Feels way tanky. Yeah. What would I use skill-wise? What would the build be? I mean, it could be a lot of things. It's very not limited with that. Make a defense ES leech to the moon? Yeah, true. $2.5k regen, 7 point dive way more than this character. Yeah. I mean, maybe, yeah. Fucking flies. Maybe we just have to start a trickster. Maybe that is the play. Maybe that is the play. I mean, true, Kaiser, yeah, you could. Yeah, how thick you are. Yeah, fair enough. 1324. Energy shield regen 5000. And then just on top of that, you've got just the spell suppression, 63%. Yeah. That's all, yeah. It does feel like it's good to go. Yeah, no, definitely, Kaiser. I'll definitely make the video on it. I'll probably do that tomorrow and be like, hey, it's good, but there's definitely a flaw. 136 avoid. Yeah, it's strong, no doubt. Yeah, just mitigating it is no longer all you can do. You either have to do spell suppression where you're stopping half the damage, or you have to do block, or you have to do something to give yourself another layer. Because if you're just taking it, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. It ain't, you can't just take it. Or if you ask me at mouse pop-ups, yeah. Take it, boy. Yeah, alright. We can start a trickster. We can start a trickster tomorrow. If I pick up Sappho's and all that. I just don't know. I don't know what skill I would be using. I don't know what skill I'd be using. Or hot gear. I got Ubers with. I thought it was gonna be this guy, but I don't think he's got the power. I don't think he's got the power. I think he's lacking it. He's whacking it down in San Diego. Look at Insta. Also, mostly what Uber bosses do, really. Yeah, true. It is mostly spells. Brands for movement. Yeah, I mean, fair. You could go Brander. Then just always keep moving. Like our Instack. I mean, it can be, yeah. On a ruby flask? Oh, probably, yeah. I could easily see that eating it. 75% block will basically mitigate most of it, and the couple hits you do take, you should pop up before you take a next hit.
Too much clutter.
Crit, reduce mana, 50 rarity, lose 26 life per kill. Ouch.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hmm. Yeah. Let me look at the items we might need. Just to have an idea. A single good item from Lake Mirror? Yeah. I got one I was leveling, it was good to use. But other than that, no. I only get like 2 or 3 a day, so the chances of them being good is pretty slim when they're so limited in how often I get them. Just kind of the reality of that. So they're rare? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Check one in real quick. And then I'll
Need something?
check out some items as well. Where's the thing? I don't have a good one. Generate string. 420 is 1. What's the 350? Still does it? Really? 300? Okay, that's where the divide is. 320? 350 seems to be the divide. No greater broken in that, huh? Yeah, there we go. It's gotta be 2 no matter what I do? Okay. $150? 100. Oh, okay. Might as well do 2 for now. Still. Nothing. What do we got? 5. 5 rerolls is all we got.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around.
Chances of getting something good out of that, pretty slim.
Getting good at gambling.
Chances of getting something out of this are fairly slim, especially when jewels are always going to be the most expensive part. Nope, she didn't have anything for me. Okay. About 120 exceptional artifacts. Do you need them? Let's see. Reroll.
Yeah.
More dicks.
Really think it'll do. Ain't a win. I can't go.
More
I think we can
dicks.
find a better compromise. Fair enough. Be reasonable. You caught me.
Some kind of trickster, huh?
It's worth far
Saffles.
more than that. I think we pleasure doing business. Shiny coins.
Shaffle's Trickster. 2120 Scorching Ray. That's definitely not fucking money. Spellblock CI Trickster. That's gotta be spicy. It's gotta be something. 10C. That one's money.
I can't go. It's been. Always love these exotic coins.
Do.
Okay.
We're probably getting auras online in CI. Yeah, it does make it a little bit more difficult. You're not wrong.
Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
It does.
Shiny coins.
A divine. Shit.
Not quite what I'm looking for. Okay.
Nice. Well, that funds the build. I'll take it.
I think we can. I'll take it. You're pushing a bit. Fine.
A loathing hat in chest? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have to do it that way.
Got some more? Yeah. A man's got it's worth far more than you.
Good stuff. There's no divines. Yeah, I think that was the first one I've seen. Of either or.
Doing big shiny coins, aren't they? Sure. Why not? You're pushing a bit. You caught me on
By a Wadra's eye.
Fair enough. A man's got to. It'll do. Ain't a win. A man's got to make. Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more? Yeah.
Damn it, I'm out of currency.
Don't give up.
So that. It's still 170 for a divine. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Okay. 7 build. And the price will drop. I don't know. It's been stable for the last couple days.
Hi, Mutant. You have a good one, dude. Okay, so just Saffles, huh? Saffles Prey. Or Heisters get trinkets? Probably, yeah. 4, 30, 30, 30. What's up? What's a perfect Saffles look like? $45C for a good one. Eh, 23. Can't block attacks? No, it's not necessarily the worst case scenario. You can work around it. You can definitely work around it. $45C. How much is it if I don't get perfect all resist? It's 10C if I don't get perfect all resist? Wait, what? Wait. This one's way better. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. I'll take that one for 10C. I'm glad I refreshed. Thanks, I guess. First result was a 1 divine. Damn. Oh, 30, 29, 30. Alright. If he's gonna sell me that for 10C, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, basically. It's 1 off a perfect for 10C. Scam that poor man. Sucks to be him. Rainbow Strides. 20. Oh, white rainbow strides? What the fuck is going on here? Kind of want the white ones for shits and giggles. Endurance charges. What's that gonna do? Yeah. There's another one. Yeah, we'll just go with the white ones. And he's not there. Fucking curse. Yeah, they might stay cheaper. Yeah, that would be true. That'd be insane. That would be pretty nuts. The tablet isn't a flashbang.
Guy's name is the Eternal Thap. Glad I know what he does every day. He just never stops. Just never stops. Rainbow Strides, Sappho's Frame, Tempest Shield. $75 spell block, done. Yep, 30 qualities as well. It's kind of shit on these because the base is so low, but that's 75 spell block and 3 items. And then Discipline on top. And then we're a Trickster. You can spell spells too, maybe. Am I overcapped? What is that? 25 plus 45 plus... Nope, it's exactly 75. It's exactly 75. Not a lick more, not a lick less. And then we're CI. That's about as far as we've gotten. So definitely have to come down here. Are there rare boots? There probably is, yeah. And this is just the beginning boots for now. If we need to go harder, we could go harder. This is that. It's that one. The one I just linked. We need Ghost Reaver. Ghost Shroud. Yeah. Where do we get our evasion from then? Yeah. We gotta do a little bit different there. Probably have to grab that. And that. And then I don't know if it's polymath. It's all good. The next is all good. Using Energy Blade and Ghost Reaver, and every time I zone into a new zone, I keep losing chunks of ES. Your Grace is one of the last auras to load, so it's counting you as being low below it, so it's not giving you the full boost until you're afterwards. Probably need that as well. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, well, being CI, it's going to be a little different. What skill am I thinking about? No idea. Let's see. Pizza Toby, you have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night here soon as well. It is 3 o'clock after all. Huh. And it keeps streaming. I need to get Grace in here, right? I'm gonna need a bit more stuff. It's fucking late, I agreed. Go in stacking, we should get a fuck ton of ES. Yeah. Good night, Dominic. You have a good one. Oh, no. We definitely could go, but I wouldn't want to do a Hoa. Oh, weird. I don't know what's going on then, it's man. That's just a very skeleton-y build. And stack wand. Whispering Ice. Yep, we need to use the shield. Shield and boots are currently locked in. I mean, spells is the easiest, right? Because I'm next to that shit, so. I need a tree for inspiration. No, man, I'm trying to think my own path, my own destiny. Yeah. Definitely could be good to go crit. Given where I am. Given where I am. Crit spells is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go for that. There's a crit with lightning skills there. Those guys are doing well. I don't know how I would convert it. Given where we are. Wreckage calls. I must answer the call. Is what it looks like? Hmm. Yeah, that's Grace, isn't it? Wait, do you have Grace? Huh. Grace is off. Yeah, it's loading your aura before it, so it's not gonna boost up until you move. I think it's just the aura load style. Is Stormbrand gonna do enough deeps? Also, how the hell do I get over here? Like this? About Forbidden Right? Maybe. Yeah. This feels bad. Doing the travel does not feel good. Celebrant hit was blurring. Forbidden Right. I could do Forbidden Right realistically with it, yeah. I could do Forbidden Right with it. Become that which I was pissed off about. Do chaos damage instead. Like FR? What are the Maven Jewel Impossible Escape was called? Oh, to jump over there? Yeah, maybe. It would take a little bit to make one of those work out. Spellslinger there for? Well, Spellslinger was buffed, but it's really hard to fit in Grace, Determination, Tempest Shield, and Spellslinger. Forbidden Right, huh? I could do Forbidden Right. Maybe that is the play. Is using ashes. Mm-hmm. Grace Wrath just discipline at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna be like way too tight. Forbidden Right, huh?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Forbidden Right. Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we start a CI Forbidden Right Trickster. And just see what happens? I don't know. Could work out. A lot of work between Aura stuff, tree. Yeah, we can squeeze in stuff. We can squeeze in stuff because we're here, we're there. Yeah, that's the thing is like realistically the build like basis of the build is probably just like that. And then from there just do whatever feels block tricky. Whatever feels correct. Whatever feels correct. What's going over here would be like that. Like so would give me this. That's, yeah, this is the one part that doesn't feel great. I'm trying to see if there is something I can do with this. I guess I could go for the power charge. And then go for, like, power charge on crit or some shit. To make that kind of worth it. Go for the power charges, go for the power charges. And then here, grab this one and then anoint the other power charge. I could do that, and that would feel much better, I think. To make that hop feel good, and then of course we could grab the int because that's going to be good if we could just get a bunch of int on the gear. We had 80% lightning max res. I don't know how much it would do, but it might be good. It might be in some way usable for something. Don't need that. That's too far. We got the withered and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a Forbidden Right character, because then we could get Discipline, we could get Wither Effect, we could get Power Charge, Duration, Node Doodad from here. For whatever the fuck, we could get yourself an Attributes Effect, we could get a Crit node from here, we get a Reservation node from here, we get a Energy Shield Mastery from there. Then we're, you know, that's starting to bring in the idea of going polymath. 115, 115, nice. Yeah, I picked the fats because the it's not there anymore. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Question of how it feels. Yeah. Grab some of this stuff. Yeah, we could go extra curse, get the curse mastery. If we can fit it in. As well. I mean, yeah, polymath would definitely be scalability here if I were to do it this way. If I'm gonna have to travel through that top line anyway. It's completely possible to go for something like this. Could be the play. Uber Elder Blasphemy Double Curse Amulet? Oh shit. I wonder how many of those exist. Despair. Despair is cheap if I get a solo. Get close to Element Cap. You could do that as well, yeah. Just Element Cap myself to boost that up as well. Cast speed, spell damage, ailment avoidance. I mean, yeah, that'd be just another Another caster, that'd be the caster mastery from there. These are all just despair, despair, despair. No one's got the double yet. Is there a way to search for these with the double? Is it a different name? Is it a different set? Is it a different item level? Is it an 86? Shield defense node by the chaos wheel. Right, this one here. Right. Avoid elements holding a shield. There's 25 from that. So you could do that. X has no reservation if cast as an aura with 3 above curse options. Oh, okay, I guess I could do that way, yeah. Count. Temporal chains. Chain. It'll also be 87. It doesn't exist. There's no one that's done it yet. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's none on the market. Does Fair and Enfeeble exist? Do they? 15 divines? Shit. Okay, well that's definitely an idea we could go into. Use polymath to boost up, get ailment avoidance in some way, if at all possible. Try to get as much of that going. And then use use spell suppression, grace, avoidance, energy shield, all that stuff, and just make yourself mega thick, mega leech it out, make yourself immune to see chaos damage. Yeah, I mean, definitely not the worst idea. Definitely not the worst idea. Just stay topped off like that. And then just go Forbidden Rite, Energy Shield Leech in there if you really want to for that boost that you're always gonna be doing it. Always full, always have Energy Shield. Are you leeching Energy Shield? Yeah. Okay. I could look into that tomorrow. Cause yeah, while I think this is good, I don't think it's gonna be able to continue with like these insane essence stacks that are in the memories and shit. I don't see it going that far. I don't see it having the power to do that. And to do it consistently well. I think even if I were to get the rest of the topped off, it's too far. It's too far. The damage I could definitely get there, but I don't think the survivability would ever be there to reach that level. Not realistically. Oh well, I gave it a shot. I tried it, and need spell suppression. I would need to get spell suppression, I think, out of the gear, and even then I think it'd be a little risky, but yeah, it's just difficult. It's just difficult. I'll make a video on this guy tomorrow, and maybe, yeah, we'll just roll up the Trickster tomorrow. We'll start off with Saffles and Rainbow Strides and see where it goes, because yeah, it's probably worth giving a shot. Probably worth trying to do some kind of CI Trickster thing and seeing just how far it can be pushed to yeah, get the levels right. Because if it works out well, it could be extremely good. It could actually take care of most things. And then maybe I do want to run like the Impresence, so I have like, or Blasphemy, Despair. There's God here. I'm sorry. It's 3:20. I meant to go get some food 20 minutes ago. For I am hungry, and hungry calls for thee. Anyway, yeah, I'll make a video on that guy tomorrow. Hopefully I can articulate the problems with it. Not really problems, it's just it's a rough wall to get over. It's good, but yeah, let's try some Forbidden Right. Let's see, let's veer off into another pathway and see if that's better. Because yeah, you never know. You never know. We got the calling guy now, so if we need to call some mobs, we'll call some mobs. Hopefully that'll make us some divines on the way up to having the new guy leveled up, which will be cool. We'll be immune to CI, which is also very nice. Oh no, we'll be immune to chaos damage, which is nice. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Lurkers, thank you so much for lurking about. I know you weren't talking, but I don't need you to. Enjoy. Beyond Boss Spawn and Alva. Ugh, I wish they would make that not possible. Dox3 Animes, Doug Dividends, Owner of the Nibsdale Dividends, Hungry, Smoked Butts, Anonymouses, Samages, Actual Limits, Kleptos, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, using the Nexus store to purchase yourself some MTX goodness. The slapping. Greatly appreciate everyone hanging out. Rainscoat, Spy, Potatoes, Axelax, Goobs, Nukes, Blurrings, Sean's, Wilo, Twitches, Saudis, Maters, Doodaloons, Kaisers, everybody else's barrages, legions. You guys have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start up a CI trickster of some kind. Maybe Forbidden Right, maybe it changes, maybe it's nothing, who knows? All we know is we're wearing a Sappho's frame to not take any spell damage, because fuck spell damage, that shit